state. I mean, that's all there is to it. And it was like that during NDA. It wasn't ready. It was broken. And there was no end game. You could get to end game in 3 hours if you knew what you were doing. For those that didn't, they could get to it in a matter of a few days. And then that's why it has no player base. So I mean, the game it's in a bad state, man. That's all
Well,
there's.
and again, I think they didn't anticipate that people were going to do that, even though they witnessed it in their own, sort of beta before release of the game, how fast people were going to get
Oh, they
uh,
knew.
to the end
they,
game. But
they
when it released, I mean, people were
their
even
Discord was
better
full
at
of
it
people
because
saying,
people were practicing it like days ahead of time. People were practicing how quickly they could get there. Now, I don't think
so
that
I
was
mean,
part of their plan.
but they
But
knew
that's the
because
way it
their
unfolded.
Discord was full of members who played in the NDA and said there is no content, there is no end game, is this it? You know, they
Right.
very well
And so
knew.
what's the point? What the point you're trying to
So
make?
no, they did a quick buck thing. They hid it from the allowing people. You remember they did that little testing thing? Oh, we're gonna do a little testing, but we're gonna hide the up north. We're gonna hide
I was talking about
everything
this
that.
last night.
Yeah, they hid it all. They put the blinders on. They
They wouldn't
hid the
even
deep
let us.
desert. They wouldn't let
They
you go up
wiped
north
us as
because
soon
they
as we got
knew.
What
to
are
end
you talking
content.
about
They
the
Sorry.
wiped
beta?
it. They
No,
wiped it when we got to end content 3 times.
so no, that test though, the test right before the game release and where they
The
Oh
put
well,
a
they kept
open
it
whole
all
bunch
sort
of
of
hidden.
people
beta
in. It
thing.
wasn't
Yeah.
open,
Yeah.
but yeah, you had to reserve it. Then you could get it. They kind of they created a demand for it, but they locked you out of the deep desert. They locked you up north because they knew if they had even up north open during the beta, people would have finished up north during the weekend. They would have bought the game. They would have seen there was nothing more other than a broken in game loop deep desert, and they would have been a whole lot worse by not hiding it. They knew what they were doing by hiding both those things during that gameplay.
I
Like,
think it's just a
yeah.
conspiracy theory to tell you the truth.
Not at all.
I don't
No,
think
they
I don't think
know.
when you're going to do an open
Oh
beta,
no.
you ever intend to open the whole game to people. You always limit
No,
what people can see. But
they hid up north for oh, come on, dude. That's smart. That was smart on them their part. Like
they
but
they didn't just hide up north; they hid out west as well.
you know what I'm talking about, the whole upper
They,
top part of the
they
map in the
only
deep
gave
desert or
people
whatever.
access
Yeah.
to three
Yeah, but there
three
was
of the
reasons.
biomes, if you
It
want to
wasn't
call them that.
because nah, it's just ridiculous. But anyway, I'm done
Well,
talking
no,
about
you
doing
you you
real
think it's
broken
for
game.
you think there's a reason
Oh, good
behind
and
it.
well they did it to make
I
money.
I, I don't
That
know
was
that there is. I have
that
no
was
proof that there's any
okay. Well, it's
reason for that.
common
But,
sense, really, but it's all good.
well, it's conjecture.
Gotcha. What's up, Pear?
And anyway, it is what it is.
Just started my game. My lovely game that I played during the day.
Nice, very nice.
uh,
I was just watching a little Foundation with the wife, trying to get her caught up on the show. I don't know if you've seen it
ah,
at all. It's
no.
yeah, it's on Apple. It's not bad. I like sci-fi.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Pretty good sci-fi series. So let's see. Asper, you plan on not Asper. Shoot, Asper left. Whatever happened to Asper T? He went. Oh, he got pushed into AFK because
Yeah.
he was gone.
Well, he was here yakking with Wrath for quite a while, and then Wrath left, and he kind of went quiet. So I think he probably went AFK just after that. He had a long day. I don't think he wasn't on very much.
Yeah, he came down in that chat and was dealing with
Well, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't
yeah,
realize he said that too. He said he was dealing with something over there.
which wasn't
That's why I wondered if that guy came in and and it had to do with Dune. Like I thought, Jesus, these guys they just like it's like high school drama or something. Anyway, I figured that must have been what it was. Because we were trying to be cordial, like I said. Oh yeah, I said to the guy, oh yeah, you know what games you play? And he kind of, well, I play Doom, and then I play this and that, you know. So I kind of
Oh
figured
no,
he.
it's good. Everybody's being nice and hanging out and chit chatting. So,
No,
um,
it's just I figured he was there when he wanted to talk to you. There must have been a reason. It must have been some spillover from what was going on down there.
yeah, but it was stupid stuff. Perry, are you Perry, you used to say you used to you said you used to play shooters, right? Man, if I could just use my words right now.
Grey Zone
Bet you don't play
Warfare was one of
shooters
my
anymore.
favorites.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's a
they've
good
made
game.
a lot of great changes to it, man. As from what I've
Yeah.
played previously. Yeah.
Well, it's funny. 4 weeks ago, well, 5 weeks ago, I stopped playing it because I'm dedicated on Ashes at the moment, and
I don't
well,
blame you.
maybe 6 weeks ago when we got Ashes. But actually, the day before I'd actually done that, I found a bug where I was actually stuck in a hole and couldn't move. I lost all my gear because I had to suicide, and I literally got an email yesterday from Mad Finger saying, "We've given you a loot supply box, blah 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 blah. Get all your loot back and all." And I'm like, that was weeks ago.
Oh
But yeah,
wow,
I
that was
just
from
got.
that. Did you end up like filing a complaint or a bug or they
I
just
put a
knew
bug
it was
report in,
recorded?
yeah, because I was
Oh,
stuck and I
okay.
couldn't do anything. I was completely screwed, like so. Yeah,
Wow.
but yeah, they just got back to me yesterday. It was quite funny.
Dune did that to me. I sent in a couple of tickets about losing equipment for server issues or whatever, and it took forever, but they got back and offered to replace the opters and stuff that I lost. Yeah, I've played quite a bit of Gray Zone. I'm during this wipe right now. I'm up to, I don't know, level 37 or something. I've done like 130 missions. The last wipe I did every mission. Like I think there was 170 of them. I did them all. I enjoy that game, and right now Tequila's been playing it quite a bit. He got hooked on it, and that one guy plays it quite a bit as well. Another comfy guy that likes it a lot.
Yeah.
I see he was playing Hell Let Loose, which was another like Milsim type of game that I played quite a bit of. And Tequila was watching him stream it, and so Tequila bought it, and he's been playing it too. So
Oh, he bought it, huh?
he did,
Uh,
yeah. I was there with them. Was it yesterday? And
I
yeah,
yeah,
but
I
it
saw
took
him
about
playing
10
it.
minutes of
Yeah.
him watching the stream, and that was it.
Tequila's been trying to get me to let him log into my Ashes account. And I'm like, dude, just buy Ashes if you want to play it. And I'm like,
Seriously, he wants, yeah. So
yeah,
why?
yeah. Yeah,
Why?
he wants to play it. Like,
Well, buy it.
cause
Like, why?
yeah, I know. That's what and he's like, I don't know, man. I'm like, I mean, they even have a refund policy too. Like, we had one guy on our Discord that took advantage of it because he just didn't have the time to play, and he thought he would, and I mean, he played it for a few days and he refunded it. So I'm like, there's a win-win. If you like it, play it. If you
I
don't,
I
get a
don't
refund.
know. He, on some of the other games, he seems to buy them, on a whim. There, like all of a sudden he sees Hell Let Loose, and boom, he's buying it. But I think it was on sale. It was like I think
Yeah,
he
it's like
said it was on sale
$20
for
or
like
something like
20,
that.
20 some odd
Yeah,
dollars,
$23. Yeah.
$25 or something. Yeah. So that's why I think that's why it piqued his interest more than anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on them though. I'm gonna be like $20 here,
I
twenty
don't
dollars
know.
here.
Yeah,
I mean, like
I don't
you
know
could
if
have
this
bought
is his type
Ashes
of
and you'd be
game.
playing it.
I think it is.
Oh,
I
Ashes,
think
yeah.
this is.
He likes MMOs from talking to him. Yeah.
I think so. It seemed that way. Yeah, I don't know. He's watched enough people. I don't know why he has.
Yeah,
Anyway,
he definitely needs to. Same with
fucking horses.
there's a few people that have been kind of, and some people, and there are some and others that just can't justify paying $100 for an alpha. And I mean, I don't know, I get it, but after you pay $100 for the Dune crap, then you realize paying $100 for Ashes is not a bad
Well,
deal. So
you know, Tarkov was, I don't know, early access. I don't know. It might even still be early access
yeah, true.
for years, and it went through several wipes or whatever.
Yeah.
Gray Zone's the same thing. I went through like 3 wipes with that game. There's lots of games, and that was the premium version of Gray Zone was like $100 or something. So it's not unusual. It's just they call it something different. They call it alpha, which throws people off. It's just an early access game, really.
Yeah, but like I told him and others, I mean, even if in its alpha state, it has more content than most games, and it's in a better state in a lot of ways, in a lot of things. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of work still need to be done, but it's definitely still enjoyable. There's plenty to do. I mean, you'll get your money's worth out of it. Let's just say that.
And there's
Whereas that's not the case with all games.
getting to be more to do. I mean, it depends what you enjoy. If you don't enjoy, farming and crafting and stuff, it might get a bit old quick. But I don't
I
know.
don't enjoy farming or crafting. And I'm having a great time grinding and grouping and I don't even like questing. So what I like to do in MMOs is, well, typically I like to PvP. I like arena and battlegrounds. Obviously, arena and battlegrounds are not a thing in Ashes as yet, but I absolutely love group mechanics when it comes to going out and doing dungeons or grinding groups, because I like that the group has to rely on each other in order to accomplish a goal. You have to have your healer, you have to have your tank, you have to have your DPS, you have to have communication. That is what I like. Um, even without the PvP and stuff currently. But farming and crafting, I've never liked doing those in any game I've ever played. So told myself I was going to try to make myself do it in Ashes, and I've attempted to. But out of all the games, I probably picked the worst one to try because it is it is
Well,
super grindy.
somebody has to at some point, or you're not going to have any gear. Like, so you either have to
No,
find a
I mean
way
I get that. I mean we'll have guild
to
mates
make
and
it or to buy it. And right now
well,
we haven't figured out exactly the best way of making money, but it looks like glint farming is probably,
yeah. I mean it's
not
all a work
far
in
off of
progress,
one of the
right?
best ways of doing it.
Yeah. They're used to, I mean there's always been different ways in each phases, like that. A good way to get gold, there's different grind spots or different ways to
Yeah, the
do it.
economy's changed quite a bit in this phase that
Changes.
we're all trying to, well, because they've added a lot more to the crafting than there was before. Like
Yeah.
they've added extra steps that didn't used to be there and more materials that you had to buy. Like, you used to just go to the lumber mill and just put the wood in along with some fuel, but now you have to add this sanding dust or something. I don't know. You got to add something to it, which you have to buy. So it's like 6 silver if you're going to do 20 logs, which that never existed before. So now, where are you going to farm that 6 silver to do that? And now there's all kinds of people duping and stuff, which kind of wrecks it even more. Like the economy's kind of wrecked right now. But anyway, again, we're just testing.
Yeah, it's to be
Say,
expected in a alpha. Well, you gotta. That's where they look on their back end and take a look at their logs and make adjustments once they see the numbers coming in.
I never did a lot of crafting in this game before. I did more what you were talking about is, combat, whether it was PvE grinding in dungeons or PvP grinding, raiding caravans or defending caravans with the guild. I did a lot more of that.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I did gathering, like I was doing lumberjacking and stuff like that.
Yeah, I even tried gathering, like going and whacking on some trees and hitting some rocks, and I have been fishing because it's AFK fishing, so I have fish. I did a little bit of wood farming and then Severn talked me to go level a bard out in the anvils. I don't know, a couple weeks ago or something. Can't remember what it was, but I went out there and then he talked me into, hey, let's craft some gear for our low level, bards. And you were out there a little bit of that, but we
Oh yeah, I
spent
did that.
him and I spent 3 days just farming. And by the third day, he's like, all right, tomorrow, man, we'll get on and we'll farm some more. We'll get our rest of our pieces of our gear knocked out. We'll go farm some more trees and flowers and blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, I am done. I have farmed nothing but the 3 days of flowers and trees and this. I appreciate the grind. I want to go kill stuff. I'm like,
Well,
I have to.
I was doing that with you guys too, and then on like day 3, I just packed up my mule and I headed south. Got out of there because there's not a lot to do down, around there. Or at least I found it boring.
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
There's a lot more to do down.
obviously Riverlands is more familiar. We're familiar with it and know what to do. So a lot of people will get to a comfortable level and just head down. But I've talked to guys that have spent a lot of time out there leveling and gathering. A lot of people prefer actually staying out there, and especially if they're going to gather, there's a lot more
Oh yeah,
resources and things.
I
But
I don't. Um,
but
because
yeah,
it's getting to be a little bit better now because there are some towns and places that you can sell and stuff, but there wasn't before. And yeah,
Battlefield is coming out what next month? It's right around the corner.
what
I
is
actually
Battlefield?
enjoyed the yeah, I actually enjoyed the beta, so I probably I probably will end up getting it at some point. Hopefully I can get my computer squared away before then as well. That and
Yeah,
Arc Raiders. Oh, jeez, that game.
yeah, I got some. I think they sent me an email or something. I think yesterday or day before.
I hate that it's gonna be under the shadow kind of Battlefield, with Battlefield releasing first and then Arc Raiders coming in later, and lots of people are gonna be tied up in Battlefield and having a good time and make it overlooked. Or if there are some people that only might buy one game in a month or every few months, and if Battlefield's coming out first, that might make that their first choice. But man, Arc Raiders, what a beautiful game! They did that team is they're gonna
Well,
continue to
but there's
put out
there's
really
also
good games.
only so many hours that people have to and you can't play 30 games at once.
Oh, nobody's saying play 30 games at once.
It's tough to
it,
well, it's
a
tough to
shooter
play them all. Like,
the great thing about shooters, I mean, as MMO players, we let's talk. We can put in some hours on games. Anyone who plays an MMO
oh
puts
yeah,
hours
absolutely.
puts hours in gaming. there's no doubt about that. With a shooter, the great thing about shooters, and I like when they come out when I'm playing an MMO like WoW or any others in the past, you can you can just take a small break, jump in, get a match or two in, and then back to your MMO, and you get your quick shooting fix. For those that enjoy, shooters, it's a nice way to break up that grind in an
I'm
MMO.
usually
Yeah,
playing something like that. Like either Gray Zone or Tarkov or one of the shooters.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
Battlefield will be that for me, and so will Arc Raiders for sure. So it'll be nice
I'm
to kind of
I'm
mess
looking at
around on the side.
those as well. Yeah,
But
I
that
did
team, I
enjoy
forget
the Battlefield, the beta part of
the
it. I
demo.
enjoyed
Yeah,
it. So.
that team that did Arc Raiders though, if they continue to do, I mean, the man, the sky's the limit for them, man. They you can tell they're passionate about building games. Because did you play the tech demo of Arc Raiders by chance?
No, I
No.
got in, but I had it installed, but I never loaded it up before it ended. Like I just
So
I will try think on the 17th or whatever I was
yeah,
reading.
yeah, they're doing one more demo before release, which is smart. They should. I was thinking they have to do something because with Battlefield coming out, they have to allow people to at least play it again to get it back in their minds, and allow people to play it that haven't played it yet. Uh, they have to release early, and they came out with another playtest, so they definitely had to. So, but man, that team though, phenomenal game, beautiful for one. Okay, it looks fantastic. I'm not normally big on third person shooters, but I mean, I play them, and if they're good, I've enjoyed plenty over the years for sure. But phenomenal job on the way it feels and plays. So not
Yeah,
only is it beautiful,
everything I seen, it looks, good
gameplay's
and
solid,
crisp, and it's really, nice looking, clean playing.
and the
Um,
audio, the atmosphere of the audio, like every little sound is phenomenal. Like
the day,
from
end of the day, it's just another extraction shooter, right? So,
and but
there's
it's
also, and there's so many of those out there that compete with
but
it.
we're talking quality,
Oh,
quality.
no doubt
Yeah.
that it's got a good quality, but there's like
It's
even the survival game
you don't
market is starting to get a little
nowadays you
saturated.
just don't see games made like that anymore. Everybody's quick to release unfinished games. This is quality.
Some, but the
Yeah.
Unreal
A
Engine
lot,
stuff
a
has
lot.
been really, really good. Like PAX Day has been, the quality look of that game has been unreal, and even with Grayzone, the quality, like the look of that game is unbelievable to me.
No, quality is all around. Like PAX Day, nobody people played that. It was super, super grinding. Tons of issues. People stopped playing it. People obviously, hopefully, they fix it. But there's a lot of people that are just not going back to it. But no, when I say quality
Yeah.
though, I mean just all around. Like they could have released it at this last tech test they had, and been better than 99% of the games out there. That's how good it was. Like it, it,
PAX Day seemed to suffer this, one of the same things as a lot of these other, like, what you're talking about is they put out a game in early access because they needed money or something like that. It's not a finished game, and then people bought into it and treat it like it was a finished game and criticize it like, oh, this game's shit or whatever. It's too grindy or, it wasn't a finished game. It still isn't. Like they just recently, and I still
yeah,
belong
they
to a big guild there. I just don't play it much. Um, but they just release all their PvP stuff, and it's changed quite a bit from when you may have first played. Like I don't know how long ago,
Oh yeah. Well,
but
going back to only
it's
playing one
changed.
game, or I can only play one MMO. That is for sure. So there's no way I can play multiple MMOs. I would never attempt it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still farting around with Dune in the background. I mean, that's a quasi MMO. It's not really same
Yeah, survival
same thing,
game,
but
but yeah, it's a.
I've been farting around a little bit with that Eve Frontier, that thing that the Eve Online people have put out. I've been playing around with that a little bit. And there's a couple other games that I play a little bit on the side, not too much.
The only game I've played over the last couple months is Ashes of Creation. I don't think I've played anything else.
Yeah, but your
Anything else
PC's been broken.
since
Now your PC's
Yeah.
fixed, kind of.
kind
Have you figured that out? Like you have
of.
you figured out what else you need to do to fix it,
Yeah, I
or
mean it's back to where I was when I started
well,
having
that's what
issues.
you said, but it had a problem. So
Yeah, so it was either the cooler or CPU that was, and then in the process of trying to figure out which one, I messed up my motherboard. So I had to get my motherboard in order to turn it back on. So, but it's still like sitting here idle just in Discord. My temps are like 60, 65 when normally we'd be like 30, 35 Celsius. And then if I go to start up any type of load on it, like even just a game, and not even getting the game, just start the game, click on the exe file as it's loading, it will, all the cores and stuff jump up to 100 Celsius, and it
oh,
stays at like 98, 95, 100 Celsius while I'm playing the game,
and it's a
like
it's a
on
liquid cooled
multiple cores.
CPU.
Yeah, it's an enclosed AIO. Yeah, it's not a custom
Maybe
loop or anything, but yeah.
maybe that's needs replacing.
Yeah, I mean, I did everything that I could as far as testing it. like
Have you ran it up
I
with
can
all
check the
the
coolant.
panels off?
What's that?
You ran it with all the side panels off, so it's not enclosed.
Yeah, I've opened it up as well. Yeah, I mean, again, guys, this system ran perfectly for 2 years, so
Yeah.
something it just didn't happen.
CPU died.
Yeah.
Well, something's gone, like your
Ashes
CPU
killed it.
cooler or something.
Well, yeah. So it's either the cooler or CPU, and based on all the things that I've done as far as checking out the CPU and checking the RPMs of all the fans, making sure the cool
She's
tube
gone
is
through it big
blowing
time.
cool
Yeah.
and heat. Yeah. Everything seems to be functioning properly on the cooler. So now the 13th gen, like were and 13th gen, were known for degrading over time. And I think this one, not all of them, but they were known to have issues. So I think this chip has just started to degrade, and it's I just need to get it replaced. So, but it could, yeah, I don't know, it could be the cooler. So, ugh. But everything kind of points to, if it was the cooler, it wouldn't instantly jump. It would gradually jump, is my thoughts. Like gradually go up in heat, because even sitting idle here, like I don't know. So it just shoots from 60 Celsius to 100 Celsius in just a click of a button. So that doesn't. I just don't think it's cooler. But I don't know. But we'll see. Hopefully, I'll get it figured out soon.
When the
Sure.
temperature jumps up, do you see like is the performance degrading, like getting jerky and all that, or
It throttles the performance. Like once you get up to 100, it's designed. Once your CPU gets to a certain temperature, it throttles
yeah.
the performance. Um, no, it's not jerky, but it definitely slows things down and throttles it. Which, when you spend this kind of money on a system, and you don't want your performance being throttled, so that's not good.
I can't. Yeah, I mean, I really can't imagine what would cause the heat to do that, unless, like you say, the CPU itself is kind of had the biscuit, I guess.
Yeah. Before I messed up my motherboard, I had it blue screen on me from getting so hot. It had, they have a self protection mode to where once it reaches a certain temp, it will shut down. So it's getting pretty hot.
Wonder if there's
So
any way of actually testing a CPU to see if that's the issue.
yeah, I mean it's one or the other. So I'll get it figured out. I think I'll go to Micro Center here in a few days and see if I can get them to swap me out one. See what happens.
Yeah, I'm running a 13 Gen i9, and so far it's been okay.
Yep. They're like that though. They're not all created equal, actually. So it's silicone lottery when it comes to CPUs and stuff. You can get some CPUs. We can get the identical one, like we can get the same exact CPU, and the one that you get may be able to run RAM at much higher speeds and allow with no issues. The one that I get may not be able to do that at all. That's You'll have people that will go buy multiple CPUs and they'll test them and then return all the other ones until they find the one that they've won the silicon lottery with, meaning that it's meeting all the things that it's supposed to meet and beyond. Like so they're not they don't come out of the box the same or off the line the same. So, but and some you'll get lucky with, and they'll last you as long as you need it to, and until you upgrade, and some will not. I'm so fortunate.
I had one one machine that I had a lot of heat issues with after, I don't know if it was 3 or 4 years. Yeah, I tried replacing the paste, that kind of helped for a little while, but not for too long, and it just I never did resolve it. I mean, it might have been the CPU, I don't know.
Yeah. Mm.
And that
And then
wasn't
you're
liquid cooled at that time. That was just, large case, lots of fans.
yeah. I mean the AIOs, the enclosed liquid coolers, those are those are known to fail over time anyway. Yeah, they look great, and obviously you can get all different types of models from cheap ones to more expensive ones. But at the end of the day, the best coolers are your just the coolers, the ones, the big box looking things you stick right over the fan that have multiple fans. I mean, they make some higher end quality ones, but they just don't look good. They're a big eyesore right in the middle of your case sometimes. So they need to. There is a company that just recently made one that has like a LCD screen on it, and it's actually pretty cool. If they start to customize it and make it look cleaner and cooler, I think more people would buy into them. But AIOs typically have issues over time. So, but I mean, I bought an expensive one too, like and it's known to be a really good one. But I don't know. It could be the cooler, it could be CPU. I'll find out soon enough. Hopefully.
Yeah, like I say, I don't know if there's a way to test the CPU, like its integrity. I'm sure somebody has the ability to test it. Um,
Yeah.
I know I had another online friend that I played games with that was having a similar issue. Like his PC was about a year old, and all of a sudden he started getting these heating issues, and they tried putting it into a different case, and I mean, why would all of a sudden that change, right? It's been working fine for a year. Um, then I was suggesting the same thing, like maybe his liquid cooler was gone, but yeah, I don't know. Eventually, I think he got it fixed, but I think it was a cooler that was on the fritz. But it didn't heat up instantly. It's like you got into some games that got to be really demanding, and then his system started getting real hot.
Yeah. I figured it would be more of a gradual, yeah, if it was the cooler.
You'd think so. You'd think that if it
Yeah.
was instant, it would be more. It was kind of pointing more at the CPU being the problem. Like it just can't take any kind of current.
Can't take the load, yeah. That's my thoughts, but we'll see. Who knows? Hopefully it's not I don't know, too much of an issue to get them to work with me. So
Well, hopefully you get it sorted out and back playing without worrying about it.
it's like Christmas just being on my computer right now, to be honest. I'll tell you how much. Just the fact that I can turn it on and get on Discord. Like I'm watching YouTube right now, and Discord on my other monitor, and YouTube on the one in front of me, and it's just nice for it to be on right now. Like, cause I couldn't even turn it on. That's how shot it was. It would not power on. But yeah, it's all good. One step at a time. Have you seen that Kingmakers game tab? Looks like it would actually kind of be fun to goof around in.
Um, that name is familiar. I probably watched some videos and stuff on it.
It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like
There's been
back
a
in the
couple
middle
of
age. It's like back in the Middle Ages, and there's different nations at war, you get to go and take like modern vehicles and modern weapons um to that time and it just looks insane, man.
Oh, okay. I have watched. Yes, I've watched videos on that one. Yes.
Yeah, it just looks like it would be something that would just fun. There's games that come out over the years that just like, oh wow, that's a funny concept and that's actually fun. Huh. Here, this is a
Yeah,
recent
it looks
uh
kind of like it would be kind of crazy fun, like running around
yeah.
groups, coming at you with swords, and you've got like an AR or something, just mowing through everything. It probably would be a hoot.
But there's like massive amount of like numbers on screen, enemies like thousands of enemies on screen.
I
Um,
usually watch all the feeds that come out every month on the new releases for the next month, and I see a lot of these things, but I forget which titles they are.
it kind of reminds me of when that game came out years ago. I'm trying to think of the name of it. I don't. It might have been PC, but I know it was on console, maybe console and PC, where again it kind of flipped the table with something different. I think you were in a mall, and you could go in any of the stores in the mall, and then that mall got infested with hundreds of zombies, and then you could pick up anything off the storefronts. Like you go in one store, you might be in a sporting goods, so you can pick up golf clubs and baseball bats. Or you go to another store and you're picking up TVs, and you're just picking up all these just crazy weapons as you're fighting these hordes of zombies. I'm trying to remember the game, and people went crazy for it, and it was just something different at that time. I can't remember the name of it for nothing. Uh, but it was just massive mobs of enemies, and you just used the most ridiculous weapons. There had been zombie games in the past, but it was always to a certain like format of way of playing. You'd have guns, and you shot the zombies. Well, this you could have anything and everything that you could find in a mall to take out the zombies with. So, and it was pretty creative, and people loved it. Why can I think of the name of it? Jeez. Uh, and at the time, it was super popular. They even made a couple different versions of it, I think. Dead Rising, I think is the name. I don't know if you ever heard of it or seen Dead Rising. That's what it's called.
And I'm not familiar with that one.
Just it's not too old. I'd say it probably came out like I don't know. It feels like it's at least been 19, 20 years. Maybe I could be way off, but it feels like 20 years ago. But yeah, it's called Dead Rising, and I think they made it part Dead Rising 2 and 3. I don't know, or at least 2. But it was like that game reminds me of it. This is just an open battlefield with zombies, and you're using some of the most ridiculous weapons, you know, that are out of place. Like, but anyway, and it did really well. People ate that game up.
I
Um,
think I've seen a couple of mobile games out that are like that too.
what else is coming out soon? Is it the new Dying Light coming out soon? I think.
Yeah, there's one that they keep advertising on Steam. Is it Dying Light or is it Dead by Daylight or something like that? That looks like it's coming up pretty quick. And yeah, space, jump space, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's been doing really well,
That's
right?
out now, and some people are playing that. And Borderlands, there's some people playing that.
Yeah,
Actually, I think I saw one guy was playing that.
yeah, he was. I tell you, if I had my computer up and running, or even now, like I would have bought Borderlands like days ahead of time before release, and I would have been playing it. I've been watching my boys play it. They've been having a great time. Borderlands has always been
Dying,
a fun game, co-op game.
Dying Light is, yeah, it's now available on Steam.
Oh, the new one? Is there like there's
Well,
a new
Dying
one
Light,
coming out?
The Beast, it's called.
Oh,
Um,
huh.
it released on September 18th, so it released, like 6 days ago.
Oh, okay, so not too long ago.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I knew I saw something on Steam about that one. Somebody was talking today about Pal World and a new version of Pal World come out or something, but I never played the first one.
So when that game came out, there was a lot of people in the Discord at the time that wanted to play it, and it's not a game that I would normally play, but I played it. I actually quite enjoyed it. I
Yeah,
had
you have
fun.
fun.
I had a lot of fun with it, and it surprised me how much fun it was. However, it was like it had so many issues out the gate, like horrible lag issues. Horrible, there were so many different things. People were having issues with their characters being like locked out or losing stuff, and like there was just issue after issue after issue. And then you were supposed to be able to put up your own servers at that time, and we were hosting servers, and the even the hosting of the servers were really bad, and I'm sure they got all that worked out. And I thought it'd be kind of cool to go back and try it, but I probably done with it. But I mean, I could see the potential, and what when it did work and when we could play it well, it was fun. It's like a survival game. Go out and you build your base, and you go out and collect stuff, and just kind of build yourself up. And um, I guess
Yeah,
it
I
had that.
know some of the other people that I played other games with played it, and they said they enjoyed it too. I never got into
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I
It
was
was
surprised by it.
Pokemon with guns, basically.
So I've never played a Pokemon game, and yeah, I mean, I know everyone talked about how it was you got to catch them all. You got these Pokeballs or whatever they were referring them to that you go out and capture them.
Yeah,
It's kind of a neat concept, and then I guess it
I
kind of
didn't
made
play it
me
either.
it made me realize why I guess people like Pokemon so much. So because back in the day when Pokemon was super popular or first came out, I was a general manager of a GameStop, and I'd have all these kids come in going crazy for all the different colors like Pokemon Blue and Red and Gold and I don't know, Yellow, and all the different. And I could never see the appeal of it. So it's just like, okay, I never played it, but they were flying off the shelves. The Pokemon games were. So, but anyway. Uh, Be nice if Discord implemented some type of calendar system that people could go to. So within that calendar, like maybe somewhere at the top. I know they have the event section. I get that, but where you could click on a calendar, and as an admin and moderators and certain people that you allow, they could go in and they could put release dates of certain games on certain days and certain events, and um, so at any given time, people can pull up the calendar and kind of see what's going on during the week or during the month for that server. Um, I don't know if there's any bot that does that.
Like you You've looked. There's no plug-in or add-on or anything for.
At this point, I have so many bots on the server.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't know. Like I've never really looked
no,
for
there
add-ons
there
for Discord.
probably
Like
there probably is something, but it's not going to be like integrated into where, and that's the thing. I mean, with these bots, yeah, they offer some of these features, but then you have to then there's slash commands, where you have to try to get that information out to everyone. Okay, if you want to use this, you got to do the slash command, and then that's a process in itself. Whereas if it was integrated into the actual face of Discord when you open it up, or when you're on the individual servers like Comfy, it would be built into where you just see it kind of thing, and it's you know uh, it's just easy to click on and there it is, boom. Whereas with the bots, it's not the case. I don't know, but yeah, I might look into it. I really we have some coders here that like Asper and Idiki and some other guys that are I would love to get with them at some point and if they ever have time or maybe a little project on the side and create a bot for the Discord. Got a lot of great ideas. One would be a guild management system designed in the bot, uh, as well as a looking for group features within the bot. And there's all kinds of things you could do with that. But thought about over the years maybe hiring somebody on Fiverr or someone to create something, but
I'm sure you can find somebody who's got a kid that's going through coding in school or something that would love to take something like that on as a project.
yeah, with the right person, yeah. That's kind of
I know I was trying to put some calendar features on some websites and stuff like that, and it gets to be a real pain in the ass. There's all these different plugins, but they're not as easy to use and not as easy for the end user to use as you'd like.
yeah, exactly. Let's see. Discord. Hmm. October, November, December, typically 3 good months for games to come out. Sure, we'll see some good releases.
Yeah, usually the fall time there's lots of new titles.
Oh, there's that one game too that's coming out called oh shoot, weren't they doing a playtest or something? It's called Fellowship, and it's supposed to be for MMO guys like ourselves that love the dungeon grinding. You know, grouping up the group mechanics that want to get on, go run a dungeon, gear up, make your character stronger, without all the other grinding stuff to get you to that point. So I think Fellowship's supposed to be that. Like you're supposed to be able to get in and group up with your teammates, go right into dungeons, and that's what you do. You go from different dungeons to dungeons to dungeons, and I think they might be random generated. I can't remember, but there's supposed to be a bunch of different tiers um and it just allows you to get on and do what you enjoy doing without having to grind. That comes out next month too, but curious to see if it ends up being any good. I think there was a beta recently. You're supposed to have all your different like classes and play styles and the new Magic Gaiden comes out next month too. Wow. Those games were good back in the day. Double Dragon. Hmm. Oh, what is this? Oh, have you seen? I think you can. think you can get into the beta of it right now. It's called Prologue, I think.
A game called Prologue?
Yeah, it's called. I think. Yeah, let me see. Prologue, Go Way Back, or something like that. I think. Let me see. Prologue. I remember signing up for it before my computer went out. Yeah, Prologue, Go Way Back. It's like a survival simulator, and it looks really, really cool, like visually. I think it's only single player. That was my only gripe about it. Because if I'm gonna play a game, I want to hang out, play with people. Uh, but man, does it look fantastic as far as a survival game. Reminded me a lot of like The Forest. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here it is. It looks like I got into the beta. I guess at some point, I guess you might be able to request access to it even now and get instant access. I don't know what it's called. Prologue, Go Way Back. My computer will load it without shutting off. Prologue is an early access game to help people play unlock data about players. By confirming you agree to let us collect this data, you can change purposes. What if I don't want to? Will it still let me play the game? What if I hit deny? What? Huh. Oh no no no! That. Let's see. It looks like if you're interested in check it out, let me know. It might be instant access again, like I mentioned on Steam, but if not, it looks like those that get in have the ability to invite. I think.
It's a single player survival game.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah,
was
that
saying.
was my only complaint.
This
Single player.
released last December by the looks of it, almost a year ago. Well, 8-9 months ago anyway.
But it's released.
Um,
I think it's
oh,
in.
well, that's what it says. Initial release was December 17th of 2024.
Oh, I don't know.
Um,
I mean, you look at Steam.
it Yeah, no, I'm just looking at it here on the wiki. But it's what I was saying earlier, that the survival game, which I'd been enjoying survival games. I hadn't played them up till a couple of years ago. I started, but the market is getting pretty saturated with them. There's so many different ones, and there's just a ton of them that I haven't played. Like a lot of
Oh,
people
which
played stuff like Valheim and Rust
yeah.
and Ark, and I didn't play any of those games.
Which reminds me, I wanted to play Sons of the Forest, and yeah, 'cause that game is really good.
Well, I played that other one, Green Hell, I guess, which is similar, but it came on sale one time for $10, so a bunch of us bought it, and it was actually a lot of fun. Like, we enjoyed it. We did a playthrough, and apparently it's a lot like Sons of the Forest. Like, we were looking at buying that and playing it, but nobody else wanted to play it, so we just never got to it.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Like, let's see if my computer will let me stream and play without crashing.
Oh, did you actually loaded it up?
Yeah, it was super quick. I had an invite to the playtest, so I was like, all right. And it was a super quick download. I mean, but you mentioned it might be already out, so I don't know. I'll see. I don't even know what the controls are. I'm just
A lot of games have this look about them.
yeah. No, I understand.
Kind of like an AI generated look. This one has that look, like it's modules in Unreal Engine or something that somebody just purchased or whatever. And
Yeah, I can't. Sorry.
yeah, okay, I played. Didn't we all go and try that one game there? I forget what it was called, where you went on this island and you had to kill some stuff and build little
Oh
forts.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That was all right. I mean, but it was
And
it
it
was
was kind of
very
okay. Yeah.
yeah, but it looked like it had potential. It would be fun. I like the concept of yeah of the game.
What you were just playing there, that reminded me a lot of that game.
What was that called?
Just kind of the way it looked a bit, looked a bit like that.
No, does this Escape from Tarkov go full release November? On IGN it says November 15th. Interesting.
Which game?
Escape from Tarkov. It's been out forever.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, they added the sort of the PVE part of
I've never
that, and
played it. I've always wanted to
um
try it, but I figured to see.
yeah, I don't know. I got hooked into it. I had a bunch of friends that were playing it, one guy was a real serious Tarkov addict, and yeah, I played it for a while. It was one of those games where they had a wipe every few months. Everybody had to start over again. And after about 2 or 3 times of starting over, I started losing interest. Like Gray Zone Warfare has been like that. Like I've been through 3 wipes now, and I just don't know if I want to start all over again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ashes is starting to get there as well. Like I think if I start over again, I would want it to be at release.
What happened there?
I don't know.
Well,
What
hello.
happened there?
There we go. It's working. So what did you get up to in Ashes then last night, guys?
We had a grinding group that went out to the desert for a
We
bit.
went
Oh,
out
nice.
to the apothecary. Yeah.
Anyone get any more broodlings?
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
I know
Oh.
Rathor was riding around with one today. So did he
Well,
get that sometime this morning
They
or
got.
last
I
night
think
or
they
something?
got. I think they got that one last night.
Everyone's going to have one soon. Nice.
Yeah, it seems like they're dropping a little easier than before because
I was gonna run around out there and start farming them. I was just gonna finish off my barge first, and then I was gonna start farming them out there. Because yeah, I've never got one like as many of them as I've hunted out there. I've never had one drop for me.
Yeah,
And
no, I had
I'd
one
like
in
to get
phase
one for
2,
here.
but I went out and farmed for it and never got it by the drop. I had hundreds of the venom glands or whatever they're called. I can't remember the sacks or whatever they drop that if you don't get it. But then someone ended up giving me one. So, but yeah, no, it was nice that one dropped the other night. So felt good. And then to win the role on top of it was awesome.
Oh, another game that's dropping, and I never really played this franchise either, is in late October is Jurassic World Evolution.
Yeah, no, I've never played the Jurassics either. I know.
Yeah.
I think one guy and his wife they play them. She's a huge like Jurassic Park nut. Like she loves Jurassic Park stuff. So
Yeah, I watched some trailers on it. It looks kind of like, again, it looks like a survival, dinosaur filled sort of environment.
ooh, now I did play a Jurassic Park game in VR, and that was cool. It was like jump scare, like hiding and running. It was actually
There's only
cool.
one
My
dinosaur game on this planet, Ark
my
Survival.
kids loved it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ark Survival. Yeah.
yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Well, that's still being pushed pretty hard on Steam, but I never played that franchise either.
Ark Survival Ascended's
Ark's
just
fun.
released another map. It's fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Ark, but at the end of the day, I went back to Conan. I was playing. I was like, I could play if I'm gonna play a survival game. I was like, I'm just gonna play Conan because. But no, Ark was great.
Did you play Icarus?
Sorry, one second. Something just loaded up on my computer and it's super loud. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn down the music volume or something.
I never played it, but I had a couple buddies that played it, and they really enjoyed it. They liked
What
it.
game?
Yeah, Icarus is quite nice.
Oh, Icarus. No, I never played it, but I've heard good things about it.
They look like they've got a buttload of maps out for it now.
Nice.
I wanted to play Soul Mask. I played the beta and really enjoyed it and liked a lot of the systems that they did in it. But I never got around to playing Somas. It's something eventually I wouldn't mind playing here, maybe having a server for. But Ashes is going to keep me busy for years to come. I think it will, unless something crazy happens. So
Well, there are some others that are being talked about, but we haven't seen anything yet. Like Light No Fire is gonna, that one could be a hit, but we'll see what happens with that one.
oh yeah, that's one on my radar for sure too. Yeah.
That's one that could possibly steal the attention away from Ashes.
It's even gonna load. What? You're good. Tab.
Wait.
Man, this installed super quick. I just clicked on Sons of the Forest real quick.
You've already
Just
got that.
with Sons of
I
the
did.
Forest, I closed out of the other game and I clicked install Sons of the Forest and it installed instantly. What the heck? But
I did. Oh, I didn't realize you had that.
come up here to crash here, but look at how beautiful this game looks once I get out of here. Like, I don't know if
Now
my computer's gonna do it justice.
that's a what? That's a 4-player co-op or?
No, it's like 16, I think, or something, or 8 or 10 or something. It's quite a bit. No, it's not
Oh, is it
16,
that
but I
many?
think it's at least 8. I can't
Oh,
remember, Tab. It's been a long time. So I bought it day one when it first. So The Forest, phenomenal game, super super good. Like, but when it first came out, it was an early access. It was bad, but The Forest became really good later when it came 1.0 release. Same with Sons of the Forest. When it came out, early access had a lot of issues, a lot of bugs, but when they finally updated it 1.0 release, everybody went crazy over it. So, and I haven't gone back to play it since the 1.0 release, and I didn't play when it was early access. I played maybe an hour or so of it, and I decided I was going to wait for 1.0. So I've always wanted to go back and play it with some people, but I can't get over how great this game looks though, and how fun it is.
this is the second one.
Yes, this is the second one.
Yeah.
So this guy,
I know I talked like everybody. Oh yeah, let's go play this. Let's go play. But nobody really had it or was playing it. So
what settings is this on? Let's see, graphics.
I don't like to go and play like multiplayer games by myself. I watched a lot of the trailers and stuff on that one.
Let's see. You can send this guy out and like basically have him do different tasks, collect wood and things for you when you're building your base. Pretty cool. I do remember that.
So that's a hosted co-op, right? So somebody would have to have the server that everybody goes on to.
Yeah, I forget how it works though. I don't know if it's like I don't remember. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. I don't remember if I thought I remember people still playing though. Like if you can create a server or I don't remember. It is probably hosted. I don't, but I do remember a lot of us played when it first came out. There was a whole bunch of us running around. I don't have my keybind set up, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, okay, that's right. Inventory. Pieces of the. But this game is really good, and there's this like it does have a really good sense of survival, like gives you that feel of surviving. But there's also you're in this beautiful like area, but there's also natives that live uh around you that you end up interacting with good and bad interactions, and it's wild. First one was a lot of fun. I'm not really doing anything other than just loading it up and looking at it for a minute to see if my computer's gonna shut down by playing it. I'm turning it on, just seeing what it'll actually do. Shoot. There's smoke down there. I'm gonna check that out. It's a beautiful game. You have to make tools and do all the kind of stuff that you normally would. You find a lot of stuff too. Pack. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right here.
The only thing that people have said about this game is that the AI is a little more aggressive and they come and attack your base and stuff a little bit more frequently than they did in Green Hell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They definitely attack you, but it's fun. It's fun to fight them off and what? Okay.
Well, and it was in Green Hell as well, but we learned that if you didn't run your smokers and your charcoal burners and stuff like that, like if you didn't put smoke from your base, the natives wouldn't come around and attack you. So you only burned them when you were ready
Look at
to
that.
sort of defend your base, sort of thing, when you weren't out exploring.
I cut all the way
But
around that tree.
uh,
Like, it's so cool. It'll kill you too. If I remember this game too, if you could let. Anyway, I'm just messing around. I was actually gonna go check out that smoke down here somewhere. That's way down here. But the base building's cool. Setting up camps and exploring. They have like I know in the first one they had all these like underground caves that were so much fun to go caving in. You could climb and go down these really cool cave systems and tunnels, and you would run into some crazy cave creatures, and it was just fun. Oh shoot, I heard something. I would play this with people if we could get a group of people playing on the side. Obviously, not trying to take away from Ashes, but I definitely would, because I've just always wanted to play it because I love the first one. Look, I mean, you can swim. You can. Where's my? He follows you everywhere. Oh, see, here's some of those people, like the natives. They'll kill me probably, but I have my keybind set up. I can't dog here. It's a cool little camp area. The water coming down the mountain there. He's looking at me like, oh shoot. Oh, got one already coming to the water. I think he's doing. Oh, they're running. Sometimes they'll be scared. Sometimes they will not. That one's up in the tree. Oh, yep, he killed me instantly. Or he knocked me out, one or the other. Oh, yeah, he knocked me out. Took my knife away. How he blocked that? I don't have a good weapon. He's just gonna do the same thing. Yeah, normally you wouldn't want to go to native camp right after crashing. But anyway. Oh yeah, they killed me this time.
Oh man,
I was just kind of seeing
you didn't
how
survive
they
very
killed
long.
me.
0
I
days.
I wasn't trying. I was just seeing if it would play and how it would play. Yeah, I think. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's 8 players. Sons of the Forest. How many players? Yep, 8 players.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool. If you had 8 friends,
It is
do
cool.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, 8 people running around. It's super cool. And you always land somewhere different too, which is kind of cool. Crash. Not land, but
Oh, you start all over again every time you die.
yeah, but it's not as harsh as you think. Like I shouldn't have went where I went. Like right, I just went way down the mountain and down the stream and went to went to a native camp. Like you don't normally do that. But when you're playing with people, though, you could help each other, and it's not like that. And even when you play by yourself, you wouldn't go right now. I'd go collect stuff, build a base, build up some weapons, go explore. Like, um, anyway. But when you crash, yeah, they put you off somewhere different. It's a pretty area here too. I was trying to see if I can open the map, but I don't know if it lets. I don't know if I can open the map yet. Maybe it's like a compass I have to get or something. I can't remember. Oh, it's the GPS right here, I think. That's cool. There's a way to open it up though, I thought. I don't remember. So not able to keep that set. Oh. SAD, crouch, left control. Back. Just, how do you drop the? Oh, beaver or raccoon? Maybe a bow. Beautiful game though, man.
All right, I'm out for the night. You have a good one.
You as well, buddy. Have a good night. I'm gonna be heading out shortly myself.
Hi, Tab.
Good night.
Yep. It's hardware monitor saying everything's at right now. How's it going, shoot, man. Para,
You sound
are you?
tired, my friend. You
I
sound
am
fucking
tired.
tired.
It's 3 o'clock. How are you, buddy?
Go to bed. I'm good. I'm
I
good. I'm
know.
good.
I'm going to sleep. I just, just mess around with the computer for a minute, just seeing. I'm installing a couple things because before, when I was working on the computer, I originally I reinstalled Windows and deleted everything. And I only installed Ashes and of course a few Discord, Steam, Essentials, and things. So,
Yeah.
and then had to go down. So I was just installing some things that I meant to install before it was totally shut.
That you didn't do before. Yeah.
Yeah, just messing around. So I'm kind of excited. Like it's like getting my computer all over again.
But isn't that
Yeah,
nice?
I mean,
Sometimes it's nice
yeah,
to start fresh. Like, I don't need all that junk. You know,
yeah.
new drivers, fresh drivers, all that shit. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh yeah, I typically do clean installs like every 6 months to a year.
Yeah.
I'll go and because you do over time, you collect just tons of crap, and
Oh,
even when you uninstall stuff, there's
yeah.
tons of folders and
Yeah.
registry files and things that end up getting left behind. That
You got to use
eventually over
cleaner and stuff
time.
these days to uninstall. You need to use cleaner instead of all that just uninstall buttons because, like you say, folders, cached files, all that saved there, and it's like,
Yeah, I do. I use Revo uninstaller.
yeah,
As a good
yeah.
one. Yeah, but even so, it's like you still build up all kinds of crap. So what's going on, Para? What are you up to, buddy?
Not much really. I'm just doing local runs today, by the looks of it, so that's good.
I did local stuff.
Finished on time. I got a doctor's appointment at 5 o'clock, so I need to get home for it anyway. So,
Are you streaming currently, or
oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But they, you heard about last night's downtime and stuff again, right? They had another downtime last night. I guess
Last night.
I guess early afternoon for you. But just I got on, I started playing. We did a little group where we could go and kill some stuff, and then announcement come up, shut the servers down in 20 minutes. And they said it would be an hour, so I waited. I thought, well, I could wait till like it would have been 8 o'clock my time. I thought I'll get one more hour out of it, just an hour. Of course, that didn't work out, and yeah, it was. Oh, for fuck's sake, what's going on here? Traffic.
Oh, I think that's when I was talking to Asper, and he mentioned something about possible rollback, that they had posted something.
That was it. That was it before. Yeah, she mistakenly, and this is the thing that the night before that it was the night before last. She mistakenly posted something in Discord. I think it was Margaret or something. She didn't mean to post it in accident. You know, it was a copy paste type thing, and it said that there will be a rollback. And Discord absolutely blew the fuck up. Like, but God, it was a mistake. And she came back with, you know, it was a mistake. I apologize. Didn't mean to upset anybody. Blah blah blah. And yeah, so that happened. That was an interesting one. I mean, I get people copy and paste and they put stuff. It was only up there for 15 minutes, but Discord went absolutely nuts. People crying about a reset. Now,
I bet just after having one.
Right, we've just had one, but you've also got to look at it this way. We are testers. And you've got to accept that it's a tested game. It's not a pre-release. It's a test. This is test. It's not pre-release.
I'm 100% with you.
You know, and Polar screwed up the economy so fucking bad. You know, I thought, well, maybe they've decided that, you know what, we're going to do a reset completely because the economy's in shit state right now because there's still, you can't track everything down that they did. People made items out of a lot of the stuff they got and sold it, or they broke it down and made kits out of it and sold the kits to the vendors. You can't track it all down. So the economy's a bit screwed at the moment, you know. So it's like, well, maybe they decided, let's just clean, fresh, start again. Maybe Steven said, no, let's just do it. So I was like, that's cool, whatever. I didn't even comment on it when I saw it. And then I went back to Discord about 10 minutes later, and it was, people were raging the fuck, man. I mean, they were really raging. It was kind of funny to read it.
Believe it.
People get. I mean, I know I'm a casual player right now. I'm not able to play all the hours I'd like to play. And would I be disappointed that the time I've just put in has kind of been wasted because I haven't managed to really test anything? But I'm like, it's a test.
Yeah.
So whatever.
I'm right there with you, man. So
Whatever.
it's weird. It didn't announce that you set up your stream. Normally it always does. The last time it posted that you streamed was 1:00 p.m. I guess
Really?
my time. Yeah. Normally it
It
always
hasn't
does.
posted it.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why I
I
was
don't
like,
know.
"Are you streaming?" Because normally I get a little alert.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming. I put the stream up.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
it's your
watching it now. I see you're in
system doesn't
traffic.
love me anymore. Yeah, this is mad. It's not usually this bad, but hey, I'm in no rush. I'm in no hurry at all. I know what time I'm
Looks like
finishing.
another beautiful day.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit cloudy over there, but it's looking pretty good.
Today it's
So
been.
I'm happy.
Well, the last few days here it's been rainy and cloudy, so nice to see.
And where are you at?
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
United States, yeah.
Ah, the
Kentucky.
home of bourbon, man. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, we drove through there. Obviously, my wife's from Kansas, so but we did a drive all the way through. We went through Kentucky, went all the way to Memphis. We had some fun in Memphis for a while. Then we drove down to Florida, which was a nice long drive to St. Pete's, and then drove back again. It's lovely.
Very nice.
Beautiful, beautiful drive.
So how do you explain to me, if you don't mind, while we're hanging out here, how do you have your setup going? Because I know you've got 2 different Discord accounts going, right?
Right now, I need a second Discord
run
account.
me through how all this
Right.
is set up. Like,
okay, so OBS is currently running on my PC at home.
Yeah.
Okay. So I needed to find out a way. I had to do a lot of research. I had to find out a way how I could capture video content onto the web and stream it live to my OBS. And I found something called VDO.Ninja. So VDO.Ninja. And that will allow you to either capture a screen or a video from a device. And then what you do is it's got a link at the top, and you basically put that as a website capture on your OBS. So it's a source. Put it in as a source, and you put that website as a source, as that link as a source, and then it displays it. And then you decide what size it is, square it off, and put it into OBS.
Hang on.
So this is all running off my PCs. Right. So
yeah,
at
your
the moment,
PC is at home though, but
right. But what I've done is
I've using a GoPro, right? Aren't you using a GoPro to record the footage?
I'm using 2, but that's the thing. Yeah, I've got one front facing, one rear facing. So, but you can use anything. I had for the test. I actually used a security camera that I've got at home. I just bought a security camera in and streamed that directly over to Video.Ninja, and then I just used that link address. So if you go to VDO Victor Delta Oscar.Ninja, all right, you can go there, and then it will say you can either download the software or you can share your camera, you can share your screen or whatever, right? And at the top of that website address or whatever, the top of the box that says you click start, and it'll give you a website address up there. It will be like https://video.ninja/VJXY12 or something like that, right? Then what you do is go to OBS and you click on sources and you add a new source. And that source is a website address. And that's the link that's on the top of Video.Ninja. That's the source. So you paste that in there and then that's your link. And OBS, I remote control I use Chrome remote from my phone to my computer to start the stream, stop the stream, edit it or anything like that. So I can look into my computer from here.
I got you, but the GoPros though are they're recording this footage live, right?
Yeah, they're streaming directly.
they're sending it to your phone, and then your phone is sending it to that website? Or what?
No. So when you when you get a GoPro, each
I haven't
one
had a GoPro in a long
has,
time, so
well, you can use a camera, use an old phone, whatever. But whatever software you use to actually start recording on that GoPro or whatever, it will have a serial number to that, right? So my GoPros currently go through my phone as a hotspot. So my phone's got both of them
well,
hooked
that's what
in
I'm
as
saying. It's going to your phone, right? That's what I
as
mentioned.
a hotspot, right?
GoPros.
To go on the internet, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And then basically, each GoPro's got a serial key it comes up with, and you add that to the GoPro site. You go to the site, you can add that, so you can save it to the cloud or whatever you want to do. Or you can just add that directly into video.ninja, and it will pick that camera straight up. It will say, "Oh,
Gotcha.
that's that camera. There it is. Bam. Yeah." So it's very, very, very cool. Very, very versatile. So I use that at the moment, and all it is, it's just a new scene on my OBS. So if I clicked on a different scene now, it would go to my Ash's Creation stream window. This one's
your
just
main view. Sorry, your main view camera for the road is black. I didn't know if you knew that. Just letting you know.
it does that sometimes. It needs to refresh. Have a look.
No worries. I was just letting you know, just in case.
Yeah, it does for some reason. Now and again, especially when if the internet gets a little bit slow, then it prioritizes the facing me instead of the facing forward. I don't know why. I've tried to work out why that's doing that, but yeah,
Gotcha.
it's doing that for some weird reason.
If you were to switch cameras, would it, like, if you were to take the one that's facing you and use that one for the road and the other one?
Yeah,
to
I
face
could.
you,
I could.
Would
I
that
could.
would that change that for you? I don't know.
It probably would. I'm not certain why it does it, but I just know it does.
So,
but the other thing I can do, so I can remote back to my computer at home now, and I can refresh that capture. So sometimes the capture just needs a quick refresh, because I can see the camera is actually streaming right now. So if I go here now.
So you can see that on you can see everything. You have a monitor. You're looking at your phone. Your phone is your monitor to view everything, or do you have another device, a tablet or something?
I have a tablet here, but no, I'm remote and control into my computer using Chrome Remote right now. So I now disconnected that, and now my screen's back up. All I did is refresh that screen, the capture, and away it goes. So
now, how could you see that you were still streaming? You from the remote view?
I can go into Twitch.
Desktop.
So I'm on Twitch the same as you, so I can see it from there. And if I see it go black, because I'm not constantly watching it, because I'm watching the road, obviously. But like you said, it went black there. So all I do is log into. I can see on the camera that it's working. So that just means that the capture in OBS just needs a refresh. So I log into Chrome Remote, go to my computer at home, click on refresh on that screen, and it just refreshes it and works. So yeah.
How did you? Now that Ninja site that you're using, a VDO or Video Ninja.
Video.ninja, yeah.
Yeah. How did you come across that? Just researching, or?
Yeah, I just did some research on how to capture video for OBS, and there's several things come up.
Is that what everybody typically uses, or?
Yeah, it's one that everyone recommended. There's lots of sites, but the main one that was recommended was Video.ninja, because you can also I can share like my phone screen if I wanted to, for example. So you can share phones, videos, all that kind of stuff on there, and it's live. It's basically like it converts it so that OBS has got a link to be able to stream it live. You see, it's really cool.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got you.
And I did look at several sites, but this one you can actually do straight off the web, or you can actually install the app and do it off the app. And I'm doing it off the web right now, and it seems pretty good.
Well, Let me ask you
Um,
this: so some of those other services like YouTube and TikTok, could
yeah,
could that can that be done too? Like
I'm
if
streaming
you
to
had
all
a
three right now.
oh, you are, okay, got you.
I'm streaming to YouTube and Kick right now.
Okay.
So Kick's very similar to Twitch. Um, my son says it's where all the banned Twitch users go, but I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube live right now with this because you can, but you do that off use Stream Elements or you can use what am I using? Stream something or other. I can't remember. It's on OBS, and that allows you to do multi-stream. So Stream Elements charge you money to multi-stream it, whereas the one I found doesn't, and it does a good job actually. It will stream all of them at once for free. God, 20-foot trailers are the hardest ones to reverse. They react so fast.
Good shot at the sun and the sun rays right now in the clouds.
Yeah, that's the only other problem. I can adjust it. It does the exposure thing itself. The camera will adjust itself. And sometimes if it's really bright, like the sun is right in my face right now, but it kind of silhouettes everything. I can turn that off, but then it looks over bright. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look bad. I mean, there's certain times where it really captures it, so it looks good. Obviously, the sun's going to do that. So, but there were certain
Yeah,
times that it actually picked it up really nicely. It looked really good.
just a big silhouette right now. Right, if this gets noisy, I've got to get out of the truck for a minute because I need to disconnect this trailer. The guys say it gets a bit noisy when I get out.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, the engine's quite loud on these trucks.
Now, let me ask you this: do you have an earpiece in? Is that how you're?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't.
Now, is it just a Bluetooth earpiece to your phone? Is that
Yeah.
all that is? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I won't. A lot of people, you shouldn't. It's illegal. They still put their phone to their ears when they're in the cars and stuff. I don't do that. I don't approve of it. I use Bluetooth all the time.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just didn't know if you had like a mic inside your vehicle or it was picking up from GoPro.
I have got a mic in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a mic and pickup in the vehicle. But I've tested it, and everyone says that it's a bit more. You can hear the truck more on it. You know, you can hear me, but you can also hear the truck.
I gotcha.
And you don't want all that background noise of the truck.
Well, I like this
show
too.
you.
Even though you're not in the
I'll
truck,
show you.
you're still communicating while you're outside, so that's nice.
But if I go here,
and I switch over like this, you can still hear me, but you can also hear the truck a lot more, I believe.
You cut out. I could hear you for a moment, then you cut out. Let's see. And
Yeah,
I can't hear the truck.
Yeah, I switched over.
Okay, I can hear you now.
There's the microphone in the truck, but you can also hear the truck, I believe.
I can't hear anything but you, and then you keep kind of cutting out, but I can't hear the truck on my end, at least I can't. So, but I prefer though. I liked you coming through the headset better though, to be honest. But I can't hear anything other than your voice.
Yeah, this is the best way, I think.
Yeah, and that makes it cool. I mean, like you got out and you're going around your vehicle, and you can continue to talk, and we can continue to hear you. So.
But it can be loud, so if it gets loud, like there's other trucks around and there's things like that. So what I generally do is I'm muting myself when I get out the truck so that people don't have to listen to it. It can be very clunky and noisy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking there's going to be another 20-foot trailer for me in a minute. Let's see if I drive forward and block the sun completely out from that view, you'll actually see it's a bit of a clearer view. Whoa-ho-ho-ho-ho. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, I'm now going to pick up another one. Where am I going? Clouds are definitely out there, though. Don't know what's going to come, whether it's going to rain or not yet. Coming this way, definitely a front coming off the Atlantic. Huh. We'll see, I guess. Here we go. Number 2, where am I going? Oh, I'm going to Waterford. There you go. That's a nice drive. CIU. Is it Reefer? Yes, it is.
Doesn't Twitch have its own? Sorry, the Twitch has its own mobile streaming ability on this your phone as well, too, right? Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But I can't as easily capture all of my stuff on that because you can't stream a GoPro directly to OBS, or I don't believe you can put an OBS link on there. I don't know. That's why I'm using Video.Ninja. But
I was just thinking about your setup and the different ways it can be done. But yeah, that's really cool. I mean,
this might not be the best way, but the problem is,
I have no idea.
The problem is on a phone, especially when you're driving. The tendency, especially in Ireland as well, I don't know about other countries, but there are black spots where the internet's not so good, right? Now, if I was using OBS, which I have a tablet here actually, I was running OBS off and I tried it. The problem is if I run it from the truck and I go through one of them black spots, it then requires my input for me to connect back to OBS very often.
Oh, yeah.
And if I'm driving, I can't do that. However, if my internet goes a bit slack and then picks back up, doing it the way I'm doing it, the phones are streaming through the internet to OBS from here. So OBS, the actual stream is always running, whether or not the cameras are on there or not. You see, so I don't have to restart OBS. I don't have to do anything like that. All I'll just wait for is for the internet to pick back up on my phone, then the cameras stream back through without any interaction from me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I don't have to interact with it at all when I'm driving, because that would be, if I'm sitting there pressing buttons trying to reconnect and that when I'm driving, that could be a bit dodgy, I think. Let me just connect this trailer up. I'm going to a place called Waterford now, in the all the way across to the east. Nice little drive. Through a little town called Dungarvan.
Now, what GoPro are you using? Is it the GoPro? I think the GoPro 8 has like live streaming support, right?
Yeah, these are both older ones. These are.
I just haven't kept up with the GoPros in a long time.
Since like 6 or something. These are old. I mean,
it looks great, man.
Yeah, I just couldn't afford the 8K blah blah blahs and all this. I couldn't afford it. That's just,
Oh no,
this is just a bit of fun.
Your picture looks really good. Like I said, I just couldn't. I haven't been able to keep up with them, but I was just curious. Like,
yeah, these are older ones. I didn't want to throw too much money down. The wife wouldn't have been happy.
you've been well, you've put a lot into the everything you've been doing lately at home with your Twitch setup, right? And stuff that you've been doing and getting, and then all the stuff now as well. It's you've
I enjoy
definitely
it.
invested some time and money
Um,
into it. Yeah.
I have a laptop at home, so I bought a video capture card. You'll have to excuse this alarm. It means the air's low. So I just took into a trailer.
I can hear it, but it's not bad.
It should go off in a minute. But I had a laptop at home that I was going to stream through. I bought a capture card that arrived. Did it arrive on Tuesday? And I put it all together last night. And then I discovered that my primary screen doesn't run off of HDMI. It's got a game capture card that comes off the back of the GPU. And you can't connect that through the card, through the video capture. It has to be HDMI, so I might have to switch them over now. And it's just a lot of messing around. But that would have, you see, if I put OBS on my laptop instead of on my main computer, then it will take some of the strain off my main computer. Not that it's not affecting it at all right now, but I think as the graphics get more complex, which they will do as they start updating their Unreal Engine, I think it might start putting pressure on my computer then, you see. Mm-hmm. So I figure as a contingent, I have the laptop there. I can connect the video capture, so that's just an input on the laptop then, because it goes via USB. And then OBS wouldn't have to run on my main PC then. But again, I ain't certain yet if that'll work. So I'm going to play with it at the weekend. I didn't have time last night. And the night before last, I did a 13-hour shift at work. So I didn't have time then either.
Understandable.
Right. Let's have a look at this docket. So are you playing Ashes at the moment?
Oh no, I logged out of Ashes a long time ago. So we after we all went to the desert, so.
Oh, you were there, were you?
There. Yeah, I went out there with them. I mean, I signed up for the event. They didn't know exactly what they wanted to do, and then someone said, "Let's go to the desert." So we went out there. But I was 8. Sorry, hang on. What am I? 18, I think. I think I'm 18, and they were fighting level 28 mobs. So I wasn't getting XP from the because 10 levels.
Oh, yeah, I see, yeah.
Every once in a while there'd be a level 27 mob within the mixture of the 28 mobs and such, but so I was getting some, but I told them I'm along for the ride. I'm here to help, but even though I wasn't doing that much damage, and I was like, yeah, you all might benefit more if I just leave the group, but our levels were so spread that it didn't make much of a difference. Yeah. So I stayed in, and we were out there for a while. I know they were leveling, but even getting one mob every once in a while, I ended up getting at least 3 bars into.
Really?
Yeah, so it wasn't too bad.
Damn.
There was really good XP as far as where we were at. So I know the guys that were like 19 and 20 they were getting really good XP.
Incorrect, I think.
Definitely a nice little grind spot.
Yeah. All right, so we're going past Kilmeaden. We're going to go across the bridge. Yeah, lovely. It's a nice drive. I like this drive. Get some really nice views when you go over Dungarvan towards Waterford. Quite pretty. So, here we go. It should take me about 2 hours, I think, or an hour and 40 minutes to get there.
Nice.
Yeah. So if you're not going to bed till like 4 in the morning, what time are you getting up?
Sometimes I'll sleep for a few hours and get up, and then maybe later in the day, lay down another hour or so, 2 hours. I don't know. Sometimes I'll sleep 5 hours.
Oh, you don't sleep a lot then. You're a bit insomniac.
I mean, sometimes there are days where I'll sleep a full 8 hours, maybe even a little longer. It just depends. Yeah. I do need to go to sleep though. I'm feeling it right
Sleep,
now.
buddy.
I feel kind of.
Yeah, I bet.
Uh,
Get yourself away, and I'll catch you when you're online. I'll probably be on later on, so.
yeah, I'm just finishing up a couple things here on my computer, and then I'll.
Yeah. This much traffic means there must have been a crash on the main routes on the orbital. For sure. Because now it's all coming down through here to go through the city instead of going around it. So there was absolutely an accident of some sort on the main orbital today. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Excuse me.
Crazy to be logging in shortly, I guess. Was he with you last night?
Was who?
Crazy.
Um,
Crazy head.
I don't think he was. I don't recall him being in the desert raiding group. I think he was on before
Ah.
then, though.
All right, okay.
I'm not 100%, to be honest. I don't think he was. All right, Para. I am going to
Yeah.
go to sleep.
Go to bed. Yeah, exactly.
Drive safe, man. Have a good day. And
All right,
catch
buddy.
you
Have a good one.
a little later, man. Have a good one.
Good night, bud.
No Willow today.
I'm sure it'll be there soon enough. Unless they've implemented the RNG respawns again.
No, they didn't fix it.
They still didn't fix it. Ninjistic just went to bed just before you came on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning where he is. He's like, yeah, I'm tired. I said, go to bed. What are you doing? Fucking hell. 4 o'clock in the morning. No thanks. I'm not going to play that long. I mean, I did that one push through the night when the phase 3 came out, but not doing that again. Fuck that.
now that I'm looking, the weapons are a lot cheaper end game to craft than.
Really?
Yep. Everything takes like 75 copper ingots and like 25 dried ash board or dried
That doesn't
flint
make
powder.
sense. It cost me 45 just for mine. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Why would they make it cheap? Is it like they want to slow people down in the middle game, so they really make it hard and then they make it easier again? That doesn't make sense.
Maybe. The only problem is getting these recipes.
Yeah. If the recipes are even available.
$3K magical power sword for 80 gold.
80.
Yeah,
Phew,
it's epic though, and it's 3K power.
that's best in slot, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the sword that Tab wants to get.
Yeah.
It's 254 intelligence, 746 magical speed, 505 disable accuracy, 433 crit power, and 505 magical crit power.
Jesus. That'd be nice for a mage.
Yeah, it's a beast of a sword.
That is definitely a mage sword, that one. I think it'd be a while before I get anything near that much gold.
Once we get the recipes, we can easily make tons of weapons.
Yeah. We just got to get the recipes.
And
Find out where they drop and go and grind them.
yeah, and when we make the weapons, we can sell them for 80, 90 gold.
Yeah.
Some even 150 and so on.
Yeah, but the price will drop. Once people start getting the recipes, the price will drop.
Yeah, that's why we need to hop on the train while we can.
Yep, yep. We need to find out on Ash's codex where they drop and go and farm it.
One guy is called John Stink a lot.
You should bring Sleepy Fart next to him. What level is Sleepy Fart now?
Or 14
14. Yeah.
or 13, I don't know. Holy shit, it's cold this morning.
Yeah, it was cold here this morning as well. Really, it was nice though. When I come out, it was dark and all the stars were out. It was like super bright stars. I was like, that's nice. Very
Yeah, you
pretty.
started what, 5, 6 a.m.?
Yeah, I started about 5 o'clock. Yeah.
7 willows, but no luck on rarity. Is it just me or the when winter comes in game, the nights are long and the days are short, and when the summer is, it's the opposite?
Seems that way, doesn't it? That's what I
Yeah.
noticed that yesterday. I was like, yeah, okay. Well, it should be that way as well. Daylight savings time and longer nights, shorter days. Yeah, it should be more
Yeah.
realistic. Yeah. See if Spoda makes it on today for reset.
In 1 hour and a half.
Yeah. How he was on last night, but sure he went to the desert with everybody. Come up to Dungarvan, heading towards Waterford. So we're currently heading east.
people just running around on foot with crates.
Ridiculous. I wonder how much money they're making on it. If they want us to test caravans, then they should make caravans cheaper.
Yep.
That's my view.
Para, what you transporting today?
I think I'm picking up butter.
Butter again.
Yeah. Find out when I get there. I'm pretty sure it's butter though. Those Americans love our butter. I wonder if Raf Law gave those tools to Spoda for me.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, nice. Well, I can start farming tonight then, I guess, and start making some money. Because I'm broke.
You broke?
I'm broke. I think I have 32 copper.
Didn't you farm like 30 silver the other
Yeah,
night?
yeah. And I bought a couple of resources I needed to grind a little bit, and that was it. Gone again.
Yeah, crafting and processing is really gold sink.
Yeah. Well, I think I just need to go and like get loads of wood or granite or something and start selling it like everyone else is, and put the processing and the what have you on hold for a minute while I get some gold together. You know.
Yeah. If you get any epic copper or zinc, I can buy it from you instantly.
What are you saving?
For jewelry.
Ah,
I have some like 60 or 70 copper and
what epic?
zinc. Yeah.
Nice.
I want a full set of steel bloom accessories.
And how many copper is that?
Zinc mostly.
Ru-
And rubies.
Oh, it's zinc. Okay.
Copper is for weapons to make ingots.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But when you're selling to market, don't put a high price on it or you won't sell it.
No.
You
No.
need to undercut people.
Yeah. You do a search, see what other people are selling it for, and undercut them by a few copper. Yeah. once that sun goes down here, it gets quite cool.
The best thing you can do is hunt willow.
Is what?
Hunt willow.
Hunt willow. Yeah, yeah.
Legendary willow, one piece is 5 gold.
What?
Yup.
Fuck.
Epic willow, one piece is 1 gold.
God dang. Oh, I guess I'll be hunting willow then.
I can show you some places on the map where
Yeah.
willow spawns a lot.
Good
But
idea.
you need to be lucky. If you're lucky as much as you were with oak,
Yeah,
you'll be rich in no time.
right. Have you had much legendary willow, have you?
I fucked it up because I sold willow, legendary willow. I sold 45 pieces of legendary willow when it was 1 gold.
Oh, no.
I would have like 250 gold right now.
Oh. You'd buy me
Yeah.
a broodling then, wouldn't you? Alright, well, you need to show me where to go, and I'll do that. That's what I'll be
Breaking
doing.
up.
I'll
You
do
don't have
it.
good net.
And I need a bigger bag as well. Need that bag, man. Have you got a new bag yet? Have you for more wood?
Yeah.
How many slots does that have?
Let me check.
And who makes the bags?
Spoda and someone else. Jonah, I think.
All right. So I need to
I
get
can give
Spoda
you
resources to get a bag then.
it's basically 6 stacks of 70 wood.
Oh God. Okay. That's nice.
I can give you the bag, no worries.
Oh man, that'd be nice. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't need it. I need only mining bags.
Ah.
Yeah, I got master lumberjacking and I'm bored of it.
Master lumberjacking, huh?
Yeah. I was cutting wood like crazy.
Huh.
Be right back.
All right. That doesn't know what it wants to do today. One minute it's cold, and then it's warm, and then it's bright, and then it's dark. Over this lovely bridge. €7.40 for a toll just across this bridge. Crazy. Morning. Get a receipt, please. Yeah. Thank you. Have a good day. Beautiful bridge. Not worth 740 to go over though. Crazy prices, man. Fucking crazy.
Why is the road so wide?
Because I've just come off of a toll
Oh,
and now we're going to go over a bridge. €7.40 for that toll just to go over this little bridge.
holy shit. They're making
And
money.
a truck. Yeah, trucks are expensive, man. I think it's $230 for a car, but $740 for a truck.
They're
Ridiculous.
making some big monies.
Oh fuck yeah, yeah. Of course they are. But it cuts about 20 minutes off my journey because that means I don't have to go through the city, you know. And they don't want the trucks in the city anyway, so I don't understand it. They don't want the trucks in the city because of all the noise and the pollution and blah blah blah. But so they put the bridge in, and now they charge you ridiculous prices to use it. But if everyone refused to use it, went back in the city and went through the town, they'd be really pissed off. So, kind of defeats the purpose, I guess.
Wait, you already off the bridge?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That was like what, 100 meters?
So the chances of you hitting a car or something is quite high because they
Just
made the
went
road so.
black.
Did it go black again? Did it?
Both
It might
cameras.
come back. Oh really? Okay, I'll have to have a look at that in a minute. I'll be there in 5 minutes anyway. So.
Oh, it's back on.
Ah. So yeah, it's not cheap for us truckers, I'm afraid. What's that? Mr. Spoder's alive.
Morning.
Good morning, Spoder.
I fucking
Morning.
shouldn't be up.
He's like, what am I doing?
I don't know what my body's fucking doing. It says get up.
Says, get up and get some Willow, man. Because it's legendary selling for $5 a pop. Fuck hell.
Here.
I need to go and get some of that legendary Willow, me. Damn. So you did another grind in the desert last night, huh?
I didn't. Everybody else
Oh,
did.
you didn't go? Ah.
No.
Did they get a broodling, do you know?
I don't believe so. I don't know.
Damn.
I popped off for a few hours while they were doing that. Oh, I want to go this way.
Rathlaw's got to be close to 23 now, surely, at least.
No. He's
Spoda,
21.
we need
He's
to
21.
get,
What's up?
we need to get these recipes for great swords and stuff. They sell for 180 gold at Epic.
I don't know where to get them at, but okay.
And it takes 74 copper ingots and 23 dried ash board for a weapon. So it's cheap.
They're expensive. Everything in this is right now.
Yeah,
Right, but what he's
you
is the
get like 100 gold of profit for
right.
one weapon.
Adept ones are cheaper to make than fucking the lower class ones. For Christ's sake, it's ridiculous. Got it a bit screwed up, I think.
I don't know. It's
Something
probably cheaper.
somewhere.
It's probably cheaper mats wise, but it ain't
Yeah.
cheaper money wise. Not when you got to make dry dashboards.
Oh, because you got to make the boards and then you got to dry them.
Which takes
Yeah.
extra fucking wood. And like right now, I'm 15 boards short to make fucking 20 ash boards, 20 ash dried boards. 40 actually
Why are you making dried ashboards?
for weapons.
What weapons?
I would assume people would like some Sunfire bows.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, make me one, please.
Trying to make everybody one, but
Come
trying to make
on,
everyone. I'm trying to make
Spoda,
everybody
give
one.
me
But
2 instead of 1.
everything costs 20 fucking gold to make. That's the
I'm
shit
gonna
part.
be fighter with 2 short and long bows.
You wish.
You want one of both?
Yeah.
You better start making us some more money then.
I bought
Think-
a Goblin Skin Striper 2.2k physical power level 20 for 5 gold.
Hopefully that works. Worth it.
It's 800 more physical power.
Wow. Yeah, I want to start getting bows made for us, but tools are a little bit more important. I feel like legendary ash. And there's 5 of that I need. Oh, what do we want? Para, how's the driving today? Other
All
than
good,
bitching
man.
about paying for going over bridges.
Yep. Just gonna go to this place, get some butter, and then go back to Cork. Nice weather for it, though. Morning. How we doing? Collection. Kevin Simmons. Will do. Right, time to adjust this a little bit. I think it's too bright. Color temp's fine. Logo. That. Good.
Crazy, where are you currently at?
Near Jova.
Alright, I'm
Why?
shooting because I'm gonna shoot you an invite just in case I run into some slate.
Hey, Mr. Nobody. Thanks for the follow, man.
Oh, you're way down there. How the fuck I'm gonna get there in time?
Oh, no, what do you mean in time?
Full reset.
Alright. Oh, fuck, we got 30 minutes.
I'm going up north to for Willow.
Oh, gotcha. You're gonna go park. Get ready.
Yeah, but not at between Halcyon and Winstead.
Gotcha.
You can go there if you want.
Oh, you're not headed there?
No,
Trying a different spot, are we?
yeah.
Nice. Of course you took my tree, you asshole. Grr. Nobody should
Leave
be
my
out here at
goddamn tree
1:30
alone.
in the morning with me.
Now we wait. This is all about hurry up and wait. This place.
Gotta love that shit, don't you?
Yep.
Flashbacks of being in the military when anybody fucking says that. Hurry up and wait.
No shit, man. Exactly what it is.
That's what I'm doing now, waiting on benefits.
Hurry
Are you
up and
journeyman
wait for him.
carpenter?
Yes.
Peepen is asking for one in global.
Who?
Beepen.
Okay.
Looking for journeyman combatant to craft a bow will provide match fees plus 50 silver tip.
It depends on the bow, though. That's the problem. Whisper.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Or we'll see what he wants built if I can build it.
I have a bug with mail. It shows 9 mails all the time.
There's 9
Yeah,
all the
then you
time.
delete them.
Yeah. It was 3 at the start and now it's 9.
See, mine shows 2 every morning. And then you go to the mailbox and delete and just open the
Yeah.
mailbox and you'll be fine. Now the other ones, if you open the mailbox and the like red emails are there, you can go back through them and delete them. It should take that 9 away.
I delete them all, but still
Really?
9 when I relog.
That's funny because mine always says 2.
It was 3 before, like 2 days ago. Now it's 9. I need to go back to admins.
Yeah, 2 slate nodes down here at the same spot. Thanks for that, Crazy.
For what?
That guy in Global.
Yeah, sure.
I got so much shit in my inventory for you, Para.
Just realised I was on mute. Yeah, I'll try and catch you tonight, Spoda.
Oh shit. Okay.
2 gold for 13 epic copper is good, right?
2 gold for 13.
Yeah, that's what, 15 silver each.
That seems pretty good.
I'll take it.
Dear, what are you buying?
Epic copper. We will need it for weapons from Rattler when we get recipes.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's 24 here per. $20. 24. Yeah, it sounds like it's cheaper there. One for 19. 22. $19.20. Yeah, that's probably the cheapest.
Yeah, this guy was like 3 gold for 13 copper, epic copper. And I said 2 gold, and then he asked me, "Did you buy the weapon from me before?" And I said yes. He said, "Okay, then 2 gold, not 3."
Did you actually buy the weapon from him?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd have lied. Oh shit.
Look in guild chat, this what I buy for 5 gold.
Oh, that one? I seen it. I seen him selling it. Oh, the
But
one I
epic is almost 3k power.
Yeah, the one I seen was the heroic. Okay, go grab my coffee. We got what, 7 minutes till restart? Fuck, I should probably empty my pockets, I guess, because Wrath's not on to get my 10. So I can finish these fucking tours.
You pour again, Spoda?
Not quite. No.
I mean, compared to yesterday.
Yes. But that's because I'm getting
10
10
million
made.
things for the guild.
Well, I'm getting 10 made.
And Willow, and Ash, and
Yep.
everything else.
Yep. I need boards. I need dried boards. I need to go
You
down to
would
the
be
table.
fully geared by now.
I'm not worried. I've never worried about being fully geared, ever. Gear is usually the last thing I fucking think about. As long as I got a good bow, I'm fucking happy.
Yeah.
If I got a good bow and the tools I need, I'm good. Boards. Dried ash boards. 20 of them. Nope, that's a lie. I need 40 of them. In order to do 40 of these, I need... Oh, that's woodworkers. Why does that go to 28? Holy fucking shit.
Boda, do you have Thorn Strike longbow recipe?
Thorn Strike?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like. I don't think so. I don't
It's a
remember seeing
longbow.
it anywhere. I'll go check. No.
Okay, the start will be in 1 minute maybe.
Yeah. Good. Let me get this fucking started.
Let's get them shiny legendaries.
Fuck yeah.
I need like 50.
Does it just automatically kick you out when it goes down?
No,
No? It just resets
it's
or what?
yeah, it's down because I cannot unmount.
So do you just log out and log back in?
Yeah.
I gotta grab coffee. Be right back.
No willows here.
I don't even know how you got back in so quickly. Shit. One willow.
Fucker, it's gonna be legendary.
Nah, it's too close to the water. Heroic though.
That's shite, man.
No, that works for us. That doesn't pay well, but it works for us. That's shit we can use.
We need legendary, man. Not shite. My Englando no good, man.
I only want the legendary for sale anyway. Oh, Bluebell.
That guy still didn't send his line.
What was that?
Chris Hansel still did not sell his Protector Sprite Lion.
Oh,
He was like 100 gold, 95 gold, 90 gold, 85 gold, 80 gold,
that's funny.
all day long, and still didn't sell it.
Huh. Why wouldn't you just fucking use it then? He's probably got 2.
I'm waiting till he says 30 gold, then I'm paying. It's 65 gold right now.
That's fucking nuts.
And he has 2 for sale.
God damn it, cats. Ten seconds late on getting those 2 fucking willow trees.
Holy Mother Road of Copper Epic for
Why don't you just
14.95.
what'd you find? Excuse me. The fuck is all the willow? They put like fucking 10 nodes on the map and say, go for it, boys. Excuse me.
I just bought 144 Epic Copper.
All right, now where are we gonna put it?
Into weapons.
Yeah, but where are we gonna store it before that?
I have space, no worries.
Okay.
I gave 300 rubies to Rat yesterday.
Oh yeah, that'll
So,
empty out some inventory space.
yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, I've seen 3 willows and I've gotten 1. This is ridiculous.
What, somebody beat you to it?
Yeah, it was cats with abs.
Oh.
Yeah, I was chopping 1, could see 2 more, and then I seen 1 go down, and I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, it was UA from Cats with Abs. But the fact that I've only seen 3,
I will check for zinc and rubies as well. I'm good on armor and weapon for a while until we get a better drop.
Sure.
So I can give my old armor and weapon to another fighter, and I'm gonna spend all my gold on making people steel bloom accessories and copper ingots for weapons.
Nice.
So you don't say I'm a cheap fuck.
I've never said that.
Not you, everybody else.
Nobody else has said that. Except maybe Pear, and he's just being an
Yeah.
asshole. I should be grabbing all these wolves too. Nobody's hunting that shit.
They don't sell anymore.
No, I'm hunting the carcasses for
Oh yeah.
crate runs. Should be stockpiling some of that for when Seahook does come up and we gotta run them bitches. I don't know if these three are. Good. I need 3 more of them right now. Two more of them now. Hmm. Find anything good out there, crazy?
I'm in Winston at the moment. Trying to buy zinc
Playing
and
that fucking market, making all the
Z-
money.
zinc and ruby. No, I told you I'm gonna buy tons of zinc, ruby, and copper for weapons and steel bloom accessories.
I don't know how much zinc Para actually needs because I have a bunch and I gave him a bunch, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
but I want epic accessories, not other.
Gotcha. Okay. I see what you're doing. I'm picking up what you're putting down, my guy. Epic flax. Glad I grabbed that. Ooh. Some more legendary ash. Oh. Legendary oak.
30 tin, epic tin, 10 gold.
Oof. Sounds about right, though.
Do we need it?
Not for that much. I don't know how much epic we have.
I gave you 2 ingots, right? Or rattler.
Yeah. Well, I think I know where I'm going to get the ash that we need right now. Oh, Willow stuck in the wall. That's always fun.
Hey, crazy.
Yeah.
Gonna go over that bridge again. So there you go. There's $15 over the bridge and back for 300 meters.
Holy shit.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Totally ridiculous.
This guy looks like he's standing here guarding this tree, so I better cut it down. Yep. Heroic. Now where's the fucking willow trees?
Well, there's plenty of them here.
Yeah.
I got a spot for you right here, mate.
We have enough. It's right now. I need the gold to make the tools. They aren't going to be high rarity tools, but at least getting tools
At least
out.
we'll be able to mine the stuff, though, Spodo. It won't matter, like, you know.
No, that's exactly it. We have common and uncommon willow. It's having the money to make this shit. That's the problem.
I wouldn't give a fuck. I just want a tool so I can actually mine it instead of it saying, "Oh, you need a journeyman tool." Fuck off.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit of time, but I'll get everybody at least their mains.
Well, I know Crazy's going to give me a lumberjacking bag today,
Nice.
so that'll help with my lumberjacking. And then I have to just work up for a mining bag. You know, if you really want to, you can create an alt, do the 2 best bag quests. So you got the bags, then give them away, then recreate new alts. So, because I think them bags, them town bags are fucking nice, man.
I like them.
I mean, they might not split down the resources better, they might stack as much, but it means you can have more of a variety anyway.
And who was it? Was it Mathel yesterday? Said the tailoring mining bag is actually the best.
Really?
Because it's set up differently. So like your leather mining bag that you got, Crazy, that's got 6 slots and they're not anywhere near each other, right? They're just 6 separate slots. I think he was saying that the tailoring bag, because of it being a tailoring bag or what for whatever reason, you still have the same 6 slots, but they're mushed together, so it makes it more versatile. I don't know. I don't have the bag. I haven't made it. I haven't seen Rai Rai. We could probably try it.
How we doing? Get a receipt, please.
What? I don't understand. What did you
Thanks.
say?
Have a good day.
So like your mining bag,
Yeah.
you have the apprentice mining bag, right? You have
Yep.
6 slots, correct? You have 6.
6 slots, 67 capacity each
Yeah,
slot.
but those slots aren't near each other, right? It's just 6 separate blocks that you can put
Yep.
shit in. So apparently the tailoring bag's got those same 6 slots, but they're closer together. So now you can fit trees in them. You can fit other shit in it. Apparently, I don't know.
Yeah, but depends how big of a stack you can make.
Correct. I don't think
That's
the
the thing.
stack size is.
I need the stack size
Yeah.
because I get tons of trash metals when I mean vendor and marketplace metals that I sell.
Yeah. Which keeps us in the money, man. Keeps us in the money. I never did play the. Like, I don't mind playing on the market and trying to make money on there. But I've never really played with like the stone and the metals and stuff. I've always done the lumber. I found one willow tree. And my bags are full. I hope your inventory is empty, Para. Fucking tree just getting yeeted off the fucking mountaintop. Hurt. Fuck off. Let me off my mount. Grr. We just need to start talking about Rathlor so we can will him into existence, and he jumps on right now. He just wakes up out of the blue. uh fuck. That hurt. Ah, that sucked. One willow tree. Oh shit.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it's fine. Just wondering if I have enough to do just that. No, I'm fucking 8 shy.
8 what shy?
Heroic Oak.
Hello.
Good morning. What's going on?
Morning.
Hey, watch stuff, Al Coconut.
Just another day of mining for rubies.
Yeah, woohoo! Let's grind, baby.
And Spoda, you were right. I was just drowning in common daffodil and Sundrop yesterday.
Yeah.
I was very upset.
Oh no, I'm so fucking mad about it. I mean, they essentially took the joy out of doing the what little bit of joy fucking herbalism is.
Yeah, having to, I mean, especially in the Riverlands, like I would run out there, hit the basalts, hit the nodes that I could see, and hit Sundrop every once in a while. But
Mhm.
now it's just going through fields and fields of it just to see if I
And
can get.
nobody's touching it.
Nobody's touching it.
Nobody's touching it.
I used to have to fight for spots out there sometimes, like
Yep.
run and jump off a mountain stuff, and now nobody is out there mining it.
Nope. Nobody's taking the daffodil.
Nope. Just endless fields. So I switched it up and I went out to the tropics just to get some flax and
Sure.
Can't get a change of scenery, you know. I am hoping to upgrade or to do that spreadsheet that I have in that Google Drive for all the rarities and like the combinations to get what rarities.
Mm-hmm. All right, I can't do that yet, so let's see if we can go do this. Shit. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know why Rat cannot craft our weapons.
Why?
Because there must be a journeyman weapon station in the desert in order to craft it.
Why does there have to be a journeyman table in the desert? He should be able to make it. He should be able to make journeyman tools and weapon in Winstead.
No, because it says it's desert as a requirement. You need to check on codex the the recipes you have and that are crossed with red cross. You need to be in a specific place in order to craft them. Someone from Cats and Apps just told me that.
But for weapons or for tools?
For everything.
But why would we have to go to the fucking
If
desert?
if the recipe shows
Like the
for
Balboa
you,
tree,
but
if you're going to
has,
use a Balboa tree, you've got to go across the jungle.
what, Para?
I'm just saying there's certain things you have to go to the jungle tables for as well. Like if it's got, is it the Balboa tree or whatever? If that's jungle, you got to go to jungle. There's items I've got to make armor-wise that have to be at specific regions as well.
Yeah.
But that shouldn't matter
So it's
for
not that the
tools,
tables
right?
aren't there; they're region-specific.
Maybe check Ash's codex for the tool you want to create, and if it says it must be, I don't know, tropics or desert or something, you need to have a station over there.
Yep. This is how they're going to force people to go areas.
If you go to P weaponsmithing and you type sword and you see a great sword with that you have the recipe but cannot be able to craft it, it has to be in a specific place.
Interesting. Oh yeah, Zodiac.
Them tables you want, Spoda, might not even be broken. They might just be in a different place. If there's a town that's high enough graded, it has to be upgraded, obviously, to have the tables.
Rat, I need you here. So I can get this shit. What am I gonna do with that?
Time for my afternoon coffee fix.
Man, I'm not usually a coffee guy, but I downed 2 cups of coffee before leaving work. So I was like, man, I gotta get this mining in. Then I just knew it was gonna be an uneventful day. Just straight cons across the board right now.
Spo likes to give his countertops coffee sometimes.
Sometimes.
He likes to share it.
Sharing is caring. Yeah. I mean, I was lucky enough that I had gathered so much daffodil and everything before this change that, like, all my powder and stuff, I just have like 40 to 60 of in like higher tiers.
So now it's all low common shit, is it?
I mean, so I can kind of offset the value of those by doing lower tier stuff. And flax usually does come out pretty high, so but yeah. Seems like a lot of what I'm farming now is just low tier stuff. We'll see. I plan to break this pickaxe. So. It's gonna cost me probably like 20 silver.
Spoda, which tools did you want to craft that you can't?
What do you mean? I'm just waiting on Wrath to jump on, and I can start making tools.
Or weapons, or what did you say that you have the recipe but can't craft?
I don't know. Like, my tables show all the recipes that I have. So I don't know yet.
Because, for example, Sunscorch Shortbow, it says requires desert, service building, woodshop.
Sure. I don't think I have any of those. If I
So you need a woodshop in the desert.
Yeah, probably to make that.
But the thing is, desert doesn't have any stations.
Not yet. Anyway, that's interesting.
Huh?
Hmm.
I have 200 epic copper.
Oh. A 102.
What 102?
102 dried ash boards. He's got all the mats.
Holy shit.
I got
Where you at? I have Willow for you.
Oh, where the fuck am I gonna put that?
No idea.
Truthfully, I really don't have shit for room at the moment until Para gets on.
Para, move your ass.
I can send you my account details, crazy. Or Parrot
No,
or Boda.
no, no, no.
I gotta move that shit. That shit's gotta move.
Kiri's logs in, maybe I can ask her if she'd do it.
No, it's fine. You're fine, man. That shit's gonna have to go somewhere else.
And get myself a bunch of decent wood or stone. I'm going to sell it and buy a fucking broodling so I can actually get around a little bit faster. That's my plan for this evening.
How much are broodlings going for right now?
8 gold.
8? Okay.
Yep. 8 gold. Honestly, I think if you hit lucky and get a bunch of legendary fairly quick, like I usually do, then I should be okay.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll just go down by the giants. Usually fairly good willow there as well.
yeah, I ran through that giant area to grab that slate yesterday. It looked nice. I mean, there was a lot of basalt. I mean, I've been getting
Yeah,
better
there is.
procs on granite lately
Like
than
a whole
anything
field
else.
full of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know if I have enough room to hang on to all this, man.
Create an alt, Spoda. Let everyone pass it to your alt.
I'm gonna have
Call him
to.
Banker.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's come to that, huh?
Wait. Give me what you have for Para and I'll store it.
Okay. Well, it's a shit ton. I just
What?
need you to hang on to it right now. It's lumber.
Lumber. Okay.
It's all his stuff that he wanted.
He's gonna have full bags now.
No, I have space.
All right.
Yesterday I give Rat 300 rubies, so a lot of
Woo!
space.
Fucking hell! Damn.
Lot of rubies.
Well, we need that steel bloom accessories.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a lot of wood.
That is not the button I wanted.
What's going on here? What the fuck is going on there? What the fuck? Somebody
Haven't seen
crash
it.
a truck here or what? Holy shit, man. Hey, if you're watching my stream, I don't know what it is, but it looks pretty fucking bad. I think there's a car underneath that fucking truck. Jesus Christ. Man,
All right, let me go try to get this thing done for this guy.
that's not good. That is not good.
I hope I can hang on with all this.
There's got to be 5 fucking fire engines here, man.
Damn.
Holy
I
fucking
still
shit.
have space for the spoda if you need.
Dude, I don't know if I have any more room.
Oh, holy shit, what the fuck?
Holy shit,
What
man.
you
I
gonna
don't
do
have any
with
more.
common ash? Well, those mats will help you a lot. Wax. Oh yeah, that's the guy who needs
Yeah.
you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He needs dry dashboards. How do I... The fuck?
You need to make
Oh,
surfboards and then
my
dashboards.
god. Yeah, I know,
Dry
but
dash-
then I don't have enough fucking room. All right, now. I think I got it. All right. Where'd you go, my guy?
Fucking hell.
I think I can handle taking all... For fuck's sakes! How am I... How did he fit all this shit in there? 1, 2, 3... Can I just have my fucking scorpion? Jesus. I hit the button 5 times for it to show up. Boards. Dry dash. Oh, I need the rest of that stuff. I need. Fuck. My left shoulder is killing me right now. Excuse me.
Asshole.
So
How'd you go on last night?
I did get on last night.
How did you get on? You went to the desert run, did you?
Yeah, we did pretty well.
Did you get any broodlings?
No, we ended up going to, what is that place called? The Apothecarium. We just got a bunch of levels. A lot of
Saw like
XP.
28, 29 shit up there, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's right. I ended up getting
Ah.
about a level and a half personally, so.
Nice.
Hey, Alkanut, how you doing on scribing?
I'm alright. I mean, I think I'm still level 7.
Gotcha.
So I was looking at more of that enchanting scroll stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to have arcane engineering too,
I
because you have
think
to go
Arcane
use the runes there.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not super certain how that actually works yet.
So when I was looking through the table yesterday when I was crafting, I went to the arcane engineering because I was looking for that the mystic lens
Mm-hmm.
for the because that's also in the arcane.
Yeah.
And then you can craft charms there too, which take runes, but they weren't any of the runes that I had. So I don't know if it was just like because they were desert runes or and it's a Riverlands table, or something. I don't know if that even
Yeah.
matters right now with that, but I'm still uncertain with how, because I have a scroll already crafted, and I can enchant it, but I'm trying to figure out what the charm is that you put in there, because it just keeps saying it's nothing in my inventory, and so I'm
Huh.
guessing it's a craftable item, but I have not yet found what that charm is.
There's a few different charms used in arcane engineering. There's a few different charms you actually use.
But what I'm saying is, it is from an arcane engineering table. It's not just like, hey, you need
Yeah.
this. I mean, it said it needed like 10 runes,
Right.
and the runes that were on that table were a completely different name than like just the fire rune or the
Yeah. Yeah.
lightning
No.
rune.
You can make the charms.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna go into that, just because it's like I can only
We
have
do
so many
arcane
things.
engineering, so does Snake. So there's stuff you need from arcane engineering to be able to progress your scrolls. Then let Snakes and myself know what you need, and we'll try and figure it out. I mean, I've got my hands
Well,
full at the
okay.
moment with armor crafting, but
So the whole deal though is I can make the scrolls. That's not a problem. I can make any like
Oh.
rarity of the scrolls or anything and just trade them off. It is up to the other people who want to enchant to get the charms.
right.
So I don't have to be involved in that process at all. I can just
No,
be crafting scrolls and be like, hey, it's up to you to go find an arcane engineer and get your charm
right.
or whatever. So like I don't
Um,
feel like I should level it up at all.
Yeah, it's
That'd
expected
be
that
fine.
you'll have to rely on other people for things in the game.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, even if I wanted to go into it as a novice, like, because you can still do the novice things, especially with the like Mystic Lens and stuff too. But part of it is like, do I even worry about spending
Hey, who
any
that?
gold or like hoarding the runes or whatever if I'm just not even gonna do it?
Oh, I thought runes were. Oh, runes are on the arcane engineering side. I was told they were part of the scribing side.
I haven't seen where they're part of the scribing side. I know it says on there, on some of them, or there that it's part of it. I don't know if that comes later or what, because I
Hmm.
can't find a spot where it actually goes. I mean, mind you, I'm not like super looking into it because I'm just kind of focusing on the XP scrolls and stuff. But
Yeah.
I just, and then, like I said, I already have to have alchemy up high. And so it's like, even if I wanted to put apprentice, you know, whatever, arcane engineering, I'd still have to downgrade something else, and I just don't think it's worth it. And so if I'm just not even going to take that any higher than novice, I'm probably not going to spend any money or any time doing maybe any of those things. I might just buy mystic lenses from the arcane engineer. It might be like a collaborative thing for the maps. Which
Morning,
if I find
Garrett.
out where the runes are, yeah, I'll definitely start hoarding some, but right now I can't see anything to do with them.
Hey, Spoda.
I did have a question for you. So I was looking at the apprentice XP scrolls yesterday. I saw someone, and for the stat scroll, selling them for 15 silver a piece. From what I could tell, the minimum cost to make any apprentice scrolls is at least going to be a gold, no matter about anything else, just for the emerald ink. Do you have any idea how they might have sold them for 15 silver? Or is this just I'm losing money, but it gets me something?
I mean, yeah, that would be the only thing that I would imagine.
Okay.
Even to craft the novice ones, it's like 14 silver for
Well,
just the
to
mats.
craft the XP scrolls, it's 3 gold something for
For
between
the
processing
apprentice
fees. Yeah, for processing fees and vendor purchased items for any of the
or
XP scrolls.
for apprentice, right?
Yeah, for apprentice, 3 gold.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I haven't really looked too far into the apprentice scrolls just because it seems so far away, but I mean, that sounds like you're just doing it at a loss. I mean, I know a lot of the scrolls on the market right now for novice are going for like, I think rares are going for like 60.
Yeah,
I've
that's what I'm
seen,
selling at.
I've undercut the market a little bit because I do find that they sell a lot better at 50. Just people see 60, they see 50, they're gonna pick up a 50. It only takes me 14 to make them, and if I'm selling them, I just have such an abundance of I know it's not gonna last forever, but the heroic, both linen and powder, that I can just throw uncommon gems in there and still get rares.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of just a little money thing. If like I'm ever in a pinch, I just throw some stuff up there. But I spend a lot of time gathering, so it
Gotcha.
doesn't seem as bad to me.
Are you today,
But
Curious?
Here.
I think the emeralds though, I mean, apprentice scrolls seem like slate's just so rare that even like
But it
with
depends
all,
on where you are.
yeah, I mean,
Hard to find
for
right now.
for where I've gone around and where I've been, like it is pretty rare. But I imagine like, you know, you go to other spots, probably not as rare.
You go up north and fucking emeralds are everywhere.
Yeah, it's not even
Yeah.
emeralds that I view as the problem at this point. It's the 3 gold. I think it was like 20 silver to make it. Period. That's an insane cost.
Well, I do think that the scrolls are kind of valued a little high right now. Because like I said, if you take uncommon rubies and you toss them into, you know, heroics, you're still gonna get a rare. I just feel like flax is pretty easy to get as heroic. I still get a decent amount of sundrop and daffodil that are heroic. And the rubies are the real thing because you need 10 of them. So I think people are broke right now, but if you get a solid core of like, hey, I'm selling these novice scrolls, you can make, you know, sell 6 of them at 50. Or maybe my math's right. Then that's 3 gold. Then you make a apprentice, you sell that at fucking 6 gold or 6 gold or some shit, and
Well, that's the
there you go.
same profit margin for a much higher. It's pretty much the same profit for a much higher make cost.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
numbers
20
go up.
emeralds versus 10 rubies.
Yeah. But like you said, I mean, if you just go up north, you take a trip up north, you grab a bunch of emeralds, come back down. Or
Well, the problem is who's going to spend 6 gold on a consumable?
I mean,
People
I
that
mean,
have
no-
100 gold.
yeah.
Fair. I think it's basically going to be crafters. I think it's the only thing you're going to be able to sell. Like, the people with 100 gold are probably already level capped. So they're not going to buy
Yeah.
adventuring scrolls.
I mean, people have bought crafting scrolls, which I was pretty. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I also sold a couple processing scrolls, which again, didn't think was gonna happen because
I can
3
definitely
hour
understand.
scrolls seem like, you know.
I mean,
who knows?
crafting for 3-hour scrolls is probably the best example. Especially if you are selling above rare, because then you get more experience. And crafting
Yeah.
is expensive. I mean, this is a perfect example for the scrolls. Crafting is costing 3 gold per apprentice scroll. If you're suddenly getting an extra 800 experience from a common apprentice scroll, that's, you know, gold per craft that you're saving.
Yeah. Again, I guess I'm not looking at it in a wider look at like, oh, what's the economy right now and stuff, because I think that's just always going to change, and it probably will change towards like, you know, actual release and everything else. I'm looking at just like, hey, what does it take to do it? How hard is it? Like these rarities right now, when you have this change in rarity like this, if I hadn't have stockpiled a bunch of stuff when I did, I'd be struggling to find like higher rarity stuff. And just the time sink it takes to like get out there, like I said, and you know, just plow a whole field of daffodils and sundrops and come back with like, oh, I found one stack of rares. It's like,
What I would say is not doing enchanting scrolls right now. From what I can see, that's the only recurring income for someone doing scribing.
what do you mean?
Well,
Like
people are
selling
gonna have
enchanting?
Yeah, people are going to buy enchanting scrolls repeatedly because from looking through the scrolls we can make, not by default, you have to go find the recipes for it, but it looks like you will have to attempt enchanting multiple times in order to get the best benefits because you can lose enchanting levels. I'm not entirely certain what you get from enchanting, but it looks like you can lose enchanting levels if you try and enchant it higher. And so you have to buy repeated scrolls from that while you try to get that up.
Yeah, definitely. I think enchanting scrolls are going to be kind of like where it's at. But if again, if my only process in that for me to make the scroll is make the scroll, and it's up to the person to go find whatever charm they want to use,
Mm-hmm.
I'd put that on the customer. Like, hey, I got you the scroll because also I don't know if a novice scroll can be used on an apprentice weapon or an
No,
apprentice
it can't
piece of
be.
gear. Right. It has to be the same rarity and the same like level. So if I'm also trying to do charms, it's like I'd rather just focus on the scroll itself. I still don't. Like I said, I don't know what the runes exactly do. I don't know if the recipe come out to be, hey, it's also going to take these runes to have it be this specific type of enchant scroll or whatever, and then charms or something else to increase the chance, right? Because I see people walking around and like their weapon has a fiery glow to it or is like bright. So somewhere
This
around there, something's happening.
this might not be enchantments. I think some of the
Mages
self
can
buffs
mages
give.
cast on their weapon,
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe that's it. Damn, I thought that was a pretty cool
and
thing.
so do clerics.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday about the whole charms thing, and I think I'll just stick to the scrolls. I think maybe I need the recipes for different types of scrolls that include those runes or something.
Yeah, I saw some of so I mentioned yeah, we don't start with the recipes. We have to go find the recipes for these things.
Yeah.
But at least some of them, I don't know about charms, but enchanting you need runes for if you go to enchant, you have the chance to lose enchanting levels, which I don't understand what that is. And there are scrolls that reduce the chance of that happening that you can use when
That's
enchanting.
okay. So I think it's just you have a scroll. It's kind of like Black Desert Online, where you'd go and you buy like consumables to put inside of. I think it was
Yeah,
called
yeah, yeah.
Gears of something. You played Black Desert, right?
No, I've never played Black
Oh,
Desert.
Oh my
well,
None
god.
of
well, the enchanting in that game, I think, is kind of like this one. I don't know if your weapon's gonna de-level, but you have a chance of the enchant failing. So
no,
charms increase the chance of it not failing. Like if
no,
you have
not
a first,
charms. Not talking about charms here. I'm talking about enchanting
right,
scrolls.
right.
They're enchanting because it explicitly says if you go and look up all the enchanting scrolls. I think I looked at the river rune. If you have one, you can look it up on Codex. It specifically says reduce the chance to de-level when you enchant the weapon. So there is some kind
Okay.
of de-leveling mechanic when you go to enchant. I don't understand what's leveling here in this context, what that means. But yeah,
It means
it
that
very
if you have if you have a +4 and you're going for +5, if it fails, you go to +3.
is that how it works in this game? Is it +1, +2,
I don't
+3,
know, but I
or
know that's how it's worked in Lineage. That's how it's worked in Black Desert, which are both games that Steven played. Well, I
yeah,
don't know if he really played Black Desert too much. It was more, but there's that same mechanic, the de-leveling. In Lineage, your weapon used to break, so
yeah,
I think
there
he
might be
kind
a
of took a soft lock to that and just went like, well, you're gonna de-level. So if you're at 4 going to 5, you might be able to. There were blessed scrolls of enchantment. There were regular scrolls of enchantment. Blessed scrolls of enchantment had 100% chance to go, right? So I think what he's doing is he's going there's going to be levels to this. So you'll have, let's just say a common enchant scroll for an apprentice weapon, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
and so like you have your apprentice enchant scroll. That apprentice enchant scroll has a ±2 enchant chance by whatever scribe made it. Then you can go buy charms to put on there as well to up the percentage, because each
No,
enchant is okay now.
I don't think that's how that works. These are scrolls that you
Right.
use before you perform the enchant. What I'm referring to now. Maybe charms do this a similar thing, but there are scrolls by themselves without any charms that reduce the chance of failure. So I think how it works is you use that scroll, and then you do the actual enchant. You use the enchant scroll. I think is
Oh,
how that's
so
supposed to work.
it is like Black Desert where you just have luck scrolls that you can pop and you just
Yeah,
build luck.
basically.
I
And
mean,
there
makes
is
sense.
there's a very expensive scroll that lets you just completely prevent failure chance.
A blessed scroll. Yeah,
No,
I
just
feel like
I said expensive scroll, but I don't think it's called a blessed scroll or anything like that.
well, I'm
Yeah.
just saying because the name of it
Yep.
in Lineage was a blessed scroll. But
Gotcha.
yeah, I'm sure the enchant system has a bunch of weird things. I haven't personally seen them in the game, so I don't really know. All I have to go off of is the novice enchant scroll.
So the
And
novice
I-
enchant scroll, you needed some kind of charm to do the enchanting.
You don't need a charm. You can
Okay.
put a charm, but you don't need it. It just costs silver to do it. And if you do it the first time, it's 90%. It's a 90%
Gotcha.
chance with a 10% chance to fail.
Okay.
I'm fishing in
But-
the desert, but I'm catching Riverlands fish.
Nice.
No, it's not. I need desert fish.
I need desert
Fish.
fish. Okay.
Fish in the sand.
I need desert fish.
You may want to bug report
catch-
that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering if I'm fishing right in the middle of the weird hand thing. And I mean, that's the body of water that technically comes from the Riverlands. So I'm wondering if, but apparently I'm going to have to go back to one of the oases to catch the desert fish, which is interesting and slightly annoying.
Right? Who wants Flax and Moonbell? Raring up.
I would not mind legendary. Want to get back to the city. For making legendary novice scrolls for people to level skills.
Nice. Dang, how much legendary do you have?
Legendary materials to make scrolls or
Well, I guess the rubies or whatever.
Oh, I can go and get rubies if I need to, but I don't think they. Yeah, I can go get some up in the anvils if I need to.
Oh, they're like higher drop up rate up there. Or?
Anvil's better for drop rates of everything up there.
Maybe I'll just go run up to the anvils one day.
Yeah.
I'm in the
Slate's better
tropics
up
right
there
now.
too.
Oh, that's why Pear's up there.
Yeah, the slate's better up north too.
Man,
The only reason I haven't already done it is because I'm not really leveling Lumbar directly, so I'll probably die once or twice trying to get up there.
yeah, I was in the tropics right now. Farmed a bunch and really only came out with like 6 epics.
Yeah. Tropics are not the best place for that.
I had a lot more like luck when I was hitting granite, honestly.
Yeah, but the benefit of going to the tropics or the Grimdark is that the volcanic rock is a lot more common than granite is in most places.
Yeah, but I went through like freaking 100 of them and still only came out with mostly common. I think I got
Yep.
like 5 uncommon drops. Hit like 4 granite nodes and got all the rubies right from that.
Yeah, I'm of the opinion for rubies at least that it's not worth the effort to get anything above common unless you very specifically want heroic or better. If you're just looking to sell rare, don't even bother with anything above common. Just toss a epic flax in there. And you just need common to get rare. And high rarity flax is easy to come by. I think I got
Yeah,
it for 4
flax
silver
seems
a
to
piece.
be. Yeah, and I mean like it's the least and the cheapest thing to put in there because you only
Yep.
need one of them. Where it's like, you know, even with the sun drop and daffodil, you still need to make them both into powder. So technically, you need 2 epics.
Moondrop.
I'm 8 right now.
You use moondrop powder?
That's what the Sundrop. Even if am I misremembering my plant names, I don't even know if Sundrop's in the game.
What?
Snowdrop.
Yeah,
Snowdrop.
Snowdrop.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, Snowdrop. Yeah, Snowdrop.
I'm
We
just
both
dumb.
said the wrong thing.
I guess that does make sense. It is white. That's one thing I don't like about the tropics, though. It's like, yeah, I can do flax, but I'm not hitting my sundrop and daffodils. Or, again, snowdrop and daffodils.
Yeah.
Ton of flax, though.
Yeah. Got to make some decisions on what you want. And the flax is the most important thing. So you get the flax and rubies out there in sufficient quantities.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of common rubies. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Probably just gonna
I mean,
use common rubies to throw in stuff.
Yeah, unless you're going
Crazy,
for
are
that.
you still in Jova?
No, I'm in Winstead.
Okay. Come back, I need to get that lumber off of you. The rare oak.
For that guy.
But it's for us, it's for running our own stuff. Go.
Oh, Karis. The ag supply up in New Ayla is finished.
Noise?
Yeah, so
Well,
now we get
I'm
to. Oh, you're in the
wandering
desert,
back
yeah.
fucking desert. Yeah, well, I just ran out here to do some AFK fishing, and I'm not gonna bother fishing Riverland's fish out here in the desert. So
Yeah.
Once Wrath gets on, I'll have you a new pole.
Yay.
Just
Both of
waiting
us,
on
or-
Wrath.
I've given up my dream of fishing. best part of every MMO.
I love it. Never touched a fishing rod in real life, but every video game I've ever played, I do fishing.
You have to. But even if
The
I did,
fishing in BDO was fucking amazing.
I loved fishing in BDO. I had fisherman's gear, great rods, man. And then you got to do deep sea fishing
used to
too.
go fish.
Man,
Yeah, I used to go take my boat out and go fishing from my boat.
yeah, that was always fun. Which, I mean, I guess is going to be far more dangerous here because you just get flagged for PvP. So taking a little rowboat out there to get some fish in deeper waters is going to be like, oh, cool. I'm just flagged for PvP out here in my rowboat.
Maybe I'll just suicide back to Jova.
You don't care about those Riverlands fish anyways.
Well, only because apparently for me to catch desert fish out this far, I'm gonna have to go all the way back, like towards Sunhaven.
Oh,
And that's a fucking haul. And I've got 20 minutes before I have to be at work.
I wanted to find some dead coral out here. I wanted to make those deep lung potions.
Are they? Why do you want
What do
deep
you
lung
need?
potions?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just want to make one.
What do you need for
Hey.
them?
Dead coral. That's it. That's why I was like, huh, maybe I just make that, see what happens. Maybe people buy them. Maybe they don't. Maybe they turn out to be good. Maybe they don't.
Well, with water mounts having water breathing, I think there's very little chance of them being good.
What happens if your mount dies? You're gonna need a potion.
Well, that's why you have like 3 water mounts.
It's cheaper to have a deep lung potion.
I don't know. I've got an apprentice animal husbandry person, so I can just get more hours.
What if you're trying to mine stuff on the ocean floor, you know, deep sea mining?
Well, you just get back onto the mount. You get off, try to mine it, and then you get back on the mount. So unless
I
it
feel
takes
like it would make more sense though, instead of having to bounce back and forth, just to prop a potion and then just go.
It lasts 10
time on-
minutes. You know,
Yeah,
so
that's like
that's way too short for that to be effective.
Ah,
It should be the
10
same
minutes.
time. I mean, it should be the 180 you get for a scroll.
I feel like it would cost a lot more to make them. I was thinking about that today.
I
I was
mean, just from I feel like 3 hours of underwater breathing is total hacks.
like, that'd be crazy.
I mean, I feel like if you're gonna go wander around on the bottom of the ocean, there should be some risk of death in there.
Yeah, it is like a
I
30
was-
copper
Yeah,
potion, so
it's really nothing. Make those, sell them for 40 copper. You know, you made 7 copper.
Karis, have you gotten past Commoner yet?
No, because I haven't been out. You realize I haven't been in Jova now since like Tuesday.
Okay.
No, Monday. I think whenever we came out here to the desert first, what was that? That must have been Monday.
Yeah, I think it was Monday.
Yeah, I stepped foot in Jova for 5 minutes yesterday, only to turn around and come back to the desert.
How
think
full
I'd
are
be-
those pockets?
I dumped everything yesterday.
go back to an older subject. The big problem we're going to have with enchanting is we'll be useless until we get to journeyman scribes. Because who's going to enchant their adept gear?
Yeah, I mean,
Let alone the novice.
like I said, I just made a novice just to see it, but
Yeah.
I don't expect anybody to buy it for ever. I mean, maybe if like maybe when it actually comes out, novice scroll, people are in novice longer. I don't know, or
Yeah.
not. I don't know how long people want to spend and shit. So
I think they just have to make it like 1 red ink to make it worth it.
yeah, you'd have to make it just crazy cheap. But then even getting up to journeyman scribe, I mean, good luck.
So expensive. Yeah.
I
They
think a
need
lot of
to.
those like apprentice scrolls and stuff out there literally just you specifically have people feeding you gear or money and rubies and everything. Just hey, get up to the scrolls so we can enchant stuff.
Yeah, I think that's nuts as a mechanic. You can't basically you can't get there unless you have a guild. Is nuts as a mechanic.
I mean, forced social interactions or something, No.
Ugh, talking to people.
Why can't it just be RuneScape and I can do everything myself? Play hardcore.
I broke my pickaxe.
I was like a little upset about the whole you can only have like a couple apprentice things, you can only have a couple journeyman things, because people are gonna want to craft everything or do everything themselves. That's just how it goes.
I don't in and of itself care about that. I do care about the fact that you can't transfer stuff between alternate characters. So it means it's a major pain to be able to do any crafting without a guild.
Yeah, I could see that being a thing, because like you're locked into the same town anyways. If you have an alt, why not just let me bank with my alt or something?
Yeah, because it looks like probably every single once you start getting up to journeyman, let alone master or grandmaster, you're going to require inputs from other people right now.
Well, I'll give you a perfect thing. For $9.99, you can buy a transferable bank slot. There you go. You can support the game and transfer your stuff.
Yeah, I think they're probably gonna have character slots and a bunch of stuff like that. But it's also a monthly cost game.
Yeah, there is supposed to be a subscription, so I hope there is something that I mean, it would make sense that there would be, hey, this bank slot shared. Maybe you have to buy it for gold, maybe it's something smaller, maybe it's this or that, I don't know. It
I think
seems
they
like
do that.
yeah, it seems
It'll
like it
probably be an
wouldn't be that
real
big.
money transaction if they even bother doing that.
I don't know, maybe. Everything costs money. What are you saying? You don't want to buy a level 50 boost? Come on.
I've spent a bunch of money in games that were not per monthly cost. So like paying for games isn't foreign to me, but if that's going to be real money, I think that's the most likely thing. They have a monthly cost plus the microtransaction bullshit. It's going to be nuts, but I think that's the most likely path they're going to take for some of that stuff.
I mean, Black Desert didn't have a monthly cost, but it had a monthly cost.
Oh fuck yeah, it did.
Fuck yeah, it did. You telling me if I spend $60, I can get a boost by like buying an outfit? Hell yeah.
I had
For
all the
just
shy.
60?
I had all the shy clothing.
You would.
All the shy clothing.
God, that is so much money.
Yep.
I had to buy maid outfits for all my like maids, for all my processors.
Yeah.
It was so I could craft it from the bank, okay, guys? It wasn't
Sure, that's
for the
why.
maid outfits. Okay,
Mm.
it's because it allowed you to process from your bank. Okay, that's why I did it. I didn't make all girl characters and put them in maid outfits just for that reason.
Oh, lol.
We completely believe you.
Doesn't at all sound like you're defending your actions.
It's perfectly normal in that game. Okay.
I don't know. I've never played it, but that sounds really sus.
I didn't get deep into that game. I didn't spend more than a few hours in it.
You wouldn't understand though. Okay, Spoda.
I wouldn't. I didn't like the fighting, the collecting and the gathering, and that stuff was fun. Well done. The
I just,
housing.
like I said, the trade skills in that game were spot on. Like it was
Yeah.
so good. Like I said, the combat took me a little bit getting used to because that was the first Korean MMO I'd ever played too.
Oof, what
But
an introduction to iframes.
But I ended up with, what did I end up playing? Like I said, I had a shy. And that was like my
Okay, nothing there.
leveling was also stupid easy in that game because you got to link another character to another character and then you just go out and grind insane XP with your high level character and then dump it all into an alt. And your alt would be like Instamax.
Or you could just buy the AFK scrolls.
Yeah, that too.
Sit as a training dummy. Yeah, also, I mean, at a certain point, at like level, what was it, 68, 69, you were spending all day to gain like 0.5%. So
Yep.
do you want to go out to this place and run a rotation of mobs for 7 hours to gain nothing? Yeah, of course.
You mean kind of like this game?
I would have it no other way. Don't take away my grindy games. I swear, like playing Lineage first as like an MMO kind of ruined me on that. It is very soothing to sit in a spot for like 9 hours and just hit mobs over and over again for some reason.
I would prefer to hit trees and then turn them into things than hit mobs.
I mean, I'm definitely way more focused on gathering and life skilling in this game.
Yeah, up until they made the change to farming, just none of the skills I wanted on Mathel. That was a realistic option because it just didn't get you enough XP. I guess if I continue doing fishing, that might have, but I don't know if Karis is even getting the XP returns that apparently Spoda is on jacking it and lumber milling.
No, I'm not. But he can actively play and I can't. So. And my fishing is 50, so.
Yeah, at that point, it's you're.
Yeah, I mean.
Whatever. But adventuring experience is what I was referring to here, at least. But yeah, the profession experience is also really nice.
I don't want to stand out here in the desert all day.
All them potatoes. That's a lot of potatoes. Potato.
that the last delivery of the day, Para?
2 o'clock now, so I've still got another couple of hours to go yet. We'll see. I have to take a break when I get here, so my feet up for 45 minutes. We'll see. Busy today at the port, that's for sure.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, it looks like this whole body of water, even though it's in the desert, is all Riverlands fish. It doesn't matter which section of the zone you're in.
That doesn't seem like that's meant to be that way. Like, why would it be Riverlands fish out there?
Yeah, because I started on the genocide of the water body, and that was definitely Riverlands fish. So then it's the same body of water, but I walked down to like the Athenar portion of it, and it's still Riverlands fish. That just doesn't, that makes zero sense.
That means
Exactly.
the majority of the water in the desert doesn't give you desert fish. That's
Well,
weird.
I'm wondering if, because this is the body of water that starts in the Riverlands and flows out to the ocean, like I'm wondering if the desert fish are only caught in oases.
Could be.
Oases?
Oases?
Wayside?
Oasi?
Oases doesn't sound right.
Oasis.
Oasis.
Yeah, Oasis.
One oasis, two. What are multiple? What is a multiple oasis?
Oasis.
Oasis is. Anybody knows if there are still bloom accessories for mages?
No idea. Come on, dude. I got your shit. Trade with me. Are you in my stream, Crazy? Zodiac says Steel Bloom jewelry is used for all classes. It gives global power.
Oh,
Which
Oh,
is
I
both
see.
magic and physical.
oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Oh, I want to go get some breakfast. Come on, guy. Trade me.
Is it Thursday today?
Yes,
All
it
day.
is.
Oh, holy fucking Luya.
Is the final day of your week or no?
No, well, tomorrow, Friday's a half day. So
Oh, nice.
Friday's always a half day.
Come on, guy. Fucking AFK. Standing right here trying to trade with him.
Is it some rando?
No, it's the guy that he's paying me to do some ash boards. And I have him done, ready. I found him standing here in the middle of town, and he's not responding to trade. So I can get my 1 gold.
But what wood did you need? Oak, rare. Back.
Yeah, the rare back. I can take all of it back now. I think I can fit it all until Para gets on. Para, are you wanting all that oak up in Winstead, I'm guessing, so you can level with it? I don't even know if he's still streaming. He might be
Didn't
out
he
of the
say he
truck.
was about to take a break?
Yep,
Bora, check this out.
he's on break. What am I looking
I'm
at?
live on Discord.
Gotcha.
Tell me when you see.
Yeah, that's a holy shit.
Epic.
Holy shit.
Would you
Well, I
just
didn't
get
know he was
his-
shutting his stream off to take a break.
Well, he said he had to go put his feet up for 45 minutes.
Funny they have to do that. Trade with me, dude. Come on. I got shit I want to do.
Apparently he did as well.
Oh my lord, come on, dude. This is annoying. Alright, crazy, you're here.
If you want the rest, I can give you the rest as well.
Yeah, let me go start this first. and then I'll grab it. I think that's enough, but we'll grab some more. Yeah, I can take that off your hands, Crazy. Gotta run to the restroom real quick though. I'll be right back. Are getting tipsy. All right, Crazy. Whenever you're ready. Thank you. shit.
Damn shit, this is only enough for one set.
What's up?
The amount of zinc and rubies I have and copper is only enough for one steel bloom accessory set.
That's
Gee.
wild.
I was thinking we're gonna make 2-3 sets. Now
That's
that I
wild.
calc I spent 75 gold on
Holy fuck, dude.
resources.
Make that shit for yourself then. Have that shit made for yourself.
Does anyone have steel bloom recipe?
I know Wrath has the recipes. I don't know
Yeah.
how close he is to making them yet, but he definitely has the recipes.
Yeah, but he said he is missing a ring, I think.
No, I
No, I
think
got
he
that
got
to him
that
yesterday.
yesterday from somebody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or somebody had it and was gonna give it to him. I don't. Yeah.
No, I gave it to him yesterday.
Yeah. Where the hell am I going? Why did I do that? I don't know what I'm doing. $30 minutes on that. Janu?
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
What's everybody up to?
Fishing.
Oh, fun.
Same old shit, different day.
And I totally overbought rubies.
Somebody can use them.
I chopped down a tree and there was a tree inside it.
Prizes. Like a pinata.
That's weird though.
It happens on occasion.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times as well.
Could be worse. Could be like Space Engineers, where you kill a wolf, and you find motors inside or steel plates. Like, what the hell is this wolf eating?
Oh
No,
man, I love Space Engineers.
It's a mechanical wolf the entire time.
Yeah, right. Borg wolf.
We don't have this. Yeah. Looks about right.
That's the second one I've cut down with a baby tree inside. That's wild.
You're
I can't
killing
believe you're
mother
cutting down all
trees.
these pregnant trees.
Right.
Yeah.
God.
Wow. Apparently, I'm a truly shitty person.
Yeah. Okay, where's the animal husbandry station?
So are the scorpion mounts like really that good?
They're fast. They go zoom,
165.
zoom, zoom.
Okay. Are they expensive?
To start, they are.
Yeah, I mean,
If you have a tameable one, I can turn it into an actual mount for gold 65.
Hmm.
I don't know what they're selling for at the moment, just the hunted animal.
You have a follower.
Animal husbandry vendor. Okay. You can buy baby chickens and baby cows now. Down in New Ayla.
but you're gonna have to be the one that grows them.
No, farming does raise the babies to adults. Breeding
All
them
right,
is animal
y'all.
husbandry.
You know what I need in my life now?
They are
All the
three.
fucking baby cows.
The animals are 3 silver apiece. 3 silver, 24 copper.
Well, I guess I need to head back to the other side of the world at some point today. Because if I could start getting some milk going for some butter, then I can actually start going through my entire. Like, I have one entire, like, inventory bag in storage that now is nothing but green and blue fish.
How do you get the
You
baby cows again?
buy them.
Apparently, you were just going to buy them off the vendor in New Ayla.
Oh, well, okay.
And then
That's
I'm going to.
pretty.
And then I need to. Then I can grow them at the farming station into adult cows, and then I can either milk them or process them for beef.
Do you have the recipe to raise them?
I don't know. It used to be, I guess it depends on, because before it was like you just stuck a baby cow, like it was just an apprentice recipe to turn a baby cow into an adult cow.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it in the menus. That's why I was asking about that. 'Cause that's weird. Daystrider. I'm seeing Daystrider down here. Is the no? Okay, so the journeyman table
My recipe for adult cow says that I need pasture bind, which just comes off of a vendor. I need a baby cow, 1 fuel, and it's going to cost me 25 copper.
I looked up the recipe wrong. Okay, that's really not bad.
No.
I don't know why this is a farming recipe if it requires ingredients from the animal husbandry vendor. That is really strange. Okay.
Yeah, it just says that the pasture bind is available at animal husbandry and marketplace vendors.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Right. So I can just do this myself, right? Apprentice farmer. Okay.
Wrathlore. I'm trying to speak him into existence. You know, like Beetlejuice, you say his name enough times.
A chicken egg. Ooh,
Just show up.
that's
Oh,
expensive.
like I said, we just need to
Talk
talk about him and will him into existence. We do that shit all the time.
Mm-hmm.
No.
All right, so how you said how much are the baby cows? 3 silver apiece.
3 silver apiece.
All right, I need to do some math.
Yeah, I was like, you're looking at what it costs to make an egg.
Well, like I said, I know I want to start with cows for milk so that I can make
Oh, yeah.
butter and start processing. Like I said, I have the amount of fish I have, like it's got to go.
Mhm.
So, and unfortunately, the butter requires 2 steps because, of course, I have to grow the cow, then I have to process the cow, and then I have to make the butter from the cheese. So it's not going to be cheap, but I got to start clearing out these fish.
Yeah. Oh, it's.
You can't just post your extra stuff up for sale somewhere?
Well, I'm going to end up using it, which is why I've been hanging on to it. But
No, okay.
like we only just got the vendor for cows, what, today? Yesterday? Like the baby cows only came up on the vendor when
Sometime
New
in-
England, yeah,
sometime overnight.
yeah. So
But I don't know if you can actually make eggs yet. Because it looks like it requires uncommon nest lining. If I'm reading this, I'm not sure if that's just a bug, but you can't purchase that. At least for
That's fine.
chickens. Let me check cow.
Is Zashek's Codex 100% trustable?
No,
for
I'm looking in the
recipes?
game.
No, I mean for me.
Oh,
If
okay.
it's always correct with the recipes, or
It's generally right. It's not always correct. Okay, so milk, it uses common teat balm grease, and that you can purchase. So
Yeah, like I said, my focus at the moment is cows and milk and butter.
it looks like it's about 5 silver to get a cow milk.
All right, so I really do need to sell a virtual kidney and probably a real life one as well.
Butter is 2 cows' milk, so it's 10 silver ish to make a butter.
Yep.
That seems a bit pricey.
The food that comes out of it though is really good.
Yeah. That's
Oh, it better be for that price.
It's all the grilled, like all the grilled meat and fish, like that all.
I take it the food does like buffs and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really good.
Which
Oh,
one?
so sorry, I just the first two I put in grilled. So grilled largemouth bass, for example, is 648 physical speed
Yep.
for
Yeah.
60 minutes.
Yep.
That's not a cheap recipe though. That's what, 20, 25 silver? Maybe not that much. Maybe 20, 15. 15-ish silver, excluding caught ingredients. That's not that bad. I'd pay that.
I mean, if you look at the grilled salmon is magic speed and max mana.
I'd go bluegill, honestly. I don't think max mana matters. Maybe you do, but the bluegill's a lot more max speed. Magic speed. Grilled beef steak. Ooh, wolf steak.
Yeah, wolf steak is physical power, physical accuracy.
I'm gonna be honest. Grilled iguana steak, almost 1200 physical speed. And it's just 2 iguana and a butter.
Hey, whoever just came in.
Some of them for alligator. Man, we need to get journeyman bows. Oh, I like this one. Daystrider mule steak, 648 physical accuracy. You need scorpion venom. Holy crap.
Well, that'll be easy to come by.
Now this is... Wait, scorpion venom is just probably an alchemy product. Okay. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. That's actually a really nice recipe.
I mean, we get the stacks all the time by petting it.
Yeah, and I assume you get at least 1 venom per sack. So it's just one of those and 2 mule meat. So that would... that's actually a really nice recipe for that much accuracy.
And with most of the stuff, except for, I mean, obviously I don't have a whole lot of uncommon plus carcasses, but at least from the fish recipes, all of my fish now are uncommon and rare. So I can make I have a chance of procking the better food.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're higher level, is that more your average now?
Well, I'm gonna wait and see. I mean, I do catch. I mean, I've noticed in some places I catch more uncommon and rare. I get my new fishing pole today, so says Spoda. So I guess I'm gonna see my new fishing pole actually have the quality increase on it. My current fishing rod does not. So I'm gonna see the difference that makes.
Yeah, I say that because like you're level 50, so you're the hoopla of fisher people.
Yeah.
And by now you should be almost never getting common, I feel like.
Oh, but that's not the case at all.
Do we have an
But
apprentice
like I
weapons?
said, the apprentice fishing rod doesn't offer an option with a rarity increase. Only the journeyman up do. So I'm gonna see how that makes a difference. Plus, I think there's another. I feel like there's another level of fish in some places that I'm gonna be able to catch now with a journeyman pole. So,
But like where you are right now, since you don't have your other fishing pole, you're not getting anything except for the salmon stuff as far as different fish, right?
yeah, I mean, in the Riverlands, yes, the highest I'm getting is salmon. But there's a fish that comes out of the desert that I haven't seen at all yet. So, and I don't know if that's because it's an ocean-based fish but they already have like commissions for it. So I'm wondering if I need because at Apprentice, there are only 2 fish I can fish out of the desert and 2 fish I can currently fish out of the tropics. And I'm hoping that with the new pole, it'll unlock a 3rd, the same way that salmon unlocked at Apprentice in the Riverlands.
Is Wrath a weaponsmith?
Yes.
I have a recipe to give him then. Quality and spoils on a apprentice herbalism sickle.
Oh,
That would be nice,
interesting.
yeah. 133 quality, 34 spoils at basic, common level. For some reason, pigs and lambs are not available yet.
They are,
You have to upgrade it again.
yeah, I think so, because they're journeyman farming.
Gotcha. See ya, guys.
Hmm.
I just crashed in Winstead, and I didn't even get an Unreal crash. Anybody else having any issues?
No.
No, not in the desert.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm standing in a fishing hole.
Normally I get, normally it would be an Unreal Engine thing and you get the pop-up, but I didn't get anything. It just completely just kicked me out.
It's telling you to go get breakfast.
You must be a cheater.
I do need breakfast.
Food does sound awesome.
Anyone has Steel Bloom emblems?
Tab does. Oh,
Who?
emblem. Sorry, no. Tab has the set. That's what I'm saying. Tab's got the Steel Bloom set.
No.
You might ask, because we getting a lot of those. Wrath
Arrow
may
might
have
have some.
some.
Yeah, Wrath might too.
I need 5.
Yeah, I would assume that Wrath has some.
Oh, I have 1.
Dear me. These big companies are fucking smart, aren't they, eh? I just heard that, so we do a lot of shipping for Pepsi Cola, and things really quieting down because of all the Trump tariffs. And so it's all picking up again. I'm like, how come it's picking up? The tariffs haven't changed. Turns out now they're shipping it all to Mexico and then driving it up north.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
There's always a workaround, right?
Fucking smart bastards, man. Always a way.
Grr.
This is my last one. Thank fuck for that.
Legendary.
Oh, Willow?
Oak.
Oh.
Art. I do not want to fuck with that fire starter. Disappear.
I don't know if you guys watched well, there was a video released yesterday on YouTube anyway. It was about the conversations that people have been having with Stephen. And what Stephen's basically said is, don't hope for too much in the November release. It's mainly going to be bug fixing and one or two additions, and that's it. That's what he said. He said on the video the other day. So this new continent and stuff for opening up, I don't know if that's going to happen by the way he sounded, and I don't even know about Summoner because of the way he was talking. I mean, I know they're saying that, oh, we're going to have all this extra thing. They said that in the last conversation, but Stephen apparently in this YouTube thing said there's not much coming. More likely January when we get the additions.
Emu's asking what video.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull it up. As soon as I park up on my next stop in a minute, about 10 minutes, I'll
Pair is working,
I'll-
Emu. He's on the job.
I'll pull it up for you.
He'll look it up.
I was watching it
Being
last
safe,
night.
driving around staring at your phone.
No, I don't do that's what I'm saying. I don't do that. I won't stop and look at my phone while I'm driving. But I will look when I park up.
It makes sense that they'd wait though. I mean,
Well, he did say, I mean, he was quite clear what he said as well, because he actually didn't just comment, the narrator didn't just comment, he was the one that interviewed Stephen apparently, but he narrated through some of the interview and just took out key points, and he specifically said, don't expect much in November. I know it's harbingers and all that kind of thing, but he didn't mention any of that. He just said, don't expect too much. More bug fixes.
I think they have a lot of bug fixes to go.
Yeah.
And they don't want like a bunch of people coming in November, like, oh, it's this big update. There's a new class. Let's all join. And then, oh, by the way, they're still like duping and multiplying stuff and constant DDoS attacks. And then you like lose all those players.
Exactly.
First impressions are important. Yeah.
I keep saying I need to go get food, and then I keep chopping fucking trees.
That's what
Yeah.
Go
DoorDash
get
is
some
for.
food.
DoorDash.
I don't have DoorDash in a fucking town of 1,000.
Damn.
What's the nearest biggest town to you?
30 miles.
Can't be that much to DoorDash.
Oh Jesus.
I'll walk 4 blocks. It's fine.
Amazon sometimes has same day delivery.
Not out here in the sticks, they don't.
It's nice being out there like that, but then I also very much so love the comforts of the city like this.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I'm torn between the two because I've lived in both. So,
Yeah. Like I have lived in like the more rural parts of Texas where it's like everything's closed by like 8 p.m. Like
oh
there's
yeah,
nothing really open. There's like a bar or two open or something, you know?
yeah.
And then no DoorDash, no nothing. Your Amazon packages probably won't make it there in 2 days.
Nope. Nope. You got to plan ahead.
Yeah.
Hello, Tab.
Morning Tab.
Hey, Tab.
How's everyone today?
Great.
Good.
A bright and beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day.
It's a sad day until Wrath shows up.
All that snow makes it look like you're running over sand.
God, snow blindness is real.
Right? Wait till the dead of winter and you just want to be like, I do not want to play for another 2 weeks until the winter's over.
I know, man.
Go.
What was that?
It's something I turn off. It's when you go over a line in the truck. If you haven't indicated, it kind of wakes you up and says you didn't indicate. In case
Oh,
people doze off, people fall asleep at the wheel. You see, and this buzzes and goes me.
yeah. My car actually does that if I try to change
Lane
lanes.
departure.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't turn my.
you can
I don't-
turn that off on the Murano. I always turn that shit off. I fucking hate it. Horrible. It's annoying because sometimes you want to go across the lane and not indicate. Just to piss
Well,
people off.
no one here where I live has any clue as to what an indicator is.
Ah, well, there you go. You see. Ba, 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 ba. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep the motors rolling. Rawhide. Can I get past this dude before the road runs out? I don't know. He's fucking accelerating. He's fucking pushing his engine hard. It's like a race to the end, guys. This is how you make driving exciting, man.
You got to do something.
No. I'm racing to the yard because I know I'll be finished once I get this next box. With 13 and a half hours for me today. Wonder how much downtime during prime game time they'll put tonight. 5 till 7? Probably. Hey, Spoda?
Yes, sir.
Will you be still on in a few hours?
Yes. I am
Good.
just gonna go
Okay.
get myself something to eat, is all.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
have
go
you
do that now.
I'm
I
going
don't
to
want
do
him
that
falling
as
asleep. Right,
nope,
but I
as
don't
soon
want
as
to.
I'm done selling here. No, I just had people chatting in the stream, so
Ah.
I see.
Just tell him
I
you've got
see
to go and eat,
Holiday.
otherwise there'll be no stream.
I was chatting with Emu.
I
So yeah,
even
I'll run
said
to the
hi
store quick.
and I
I
didn't get
did
a
say
response.
yes, you did. I said hi. I did say hi. Out loud, even. They heard me.
I didn't get a hello. Nope, got nothing. I get nothing anymore. Not even abuse. Crazy.
Well, the problem is you like the abuse.
Not really. Don't tell everybody. It's our secret. It's a beautiful day. Hey, hey.
It's pouring with rain here.
Yeah, I heard that from Crazy. It was raining where he was. It was raining in the States where people were in the States. I'm like, yeah, it's beautiful here. Blue skies, a few little puffy clouds, but strata
Aren't you
Q,
from
but it's
Seattle?
okay.
Isn't that normal for you guys?
What? Seattle it is? Yeah, of course it is. It's as bad as it is in Ireland.
Yeah. Isn't that where
Who's
you're
But
from,
she's not
Gary?
in Seattle.
Seattle?
Me?
She's not in Seattle.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're Seattle, right?
I'm in Alabama.
Oh, Bama. Sorry.
Alabama.
What are you smoking?
She got a prawn boat. Bubba Gump.
You just don't
Bubba
have the
Gump
Bama
prawn.
twang, so it throws
Because
me off a little bit.
I
She got
reside.
shrimp.
I reside in Alabama. I am not from Alabama. Jesus.
Okay, so
You
you
have to
know
go
exactly the
somewhere to get them
twang I'm
shrimp.
talking about.
I was born across the pond.
She's a Brit, mate. She's proud of her heritage
I am.
and her heritage. That lovely ginger hair. We love it. Mm-mm. Y'all get blondes over there, but not many gingers.
No.
So funny. At the weekend we were out shopping, and I swear to God I saw the Shrek family, but they were. It was so funny. She had really ginger hair, and then all her kids. She had like 3 kids with her, different ages between like 10 and 5 or whatever, with the brightest ginger hair you ever seen. It was so cute. All a spitting image, like, you know. Oh, here we fucking go. What are you all fucking breaking for?
Just to make you mad, that's why.
It's always one asshole, or it's a tractor. It might be a lot. There's been a lot of tractors out. They make hay when the sun is shining, literally. So they might be out doing that. Or actually, it's potatoes now as well. Yeah, they're getting all potatoes out now. So, but it seems very slow. Right, so So when I get home, what that video was. Come on, goon. That's why you drive a Kia.
my God, Parrot, did you shave?
I feel like he's been clean shaven for a minute.
I
Maybe
can't
that's just me.
I can't hear him. I can see him talking. I can't hear him.
When I get
Yeah.
out the truck, I have to mute, and sometimes I forget to put it back on because it's fucking noisy when I get out the truck. Yes, I shaved. It's my birthday at the weekend. I've got to have a shave.
Is that what that means?
I think I like
Nah, I just felt like having a shave last night. I was like, you know what? I had enough of this.
No, you said it's my birthday weekend. I have to shave. So that's a thing?
Nah. I just felt a bit scruffy yesterday, so I thought I'd shave it off.
Ah.
I like the scruffy.
You like the scruffy?
I like the scruffy. Yeah.
I don't mind it. It's just sometimes like I just get annoyed with it, so I just take it off. But I like to usually have just a short stubble. That's how I usually do it. I just keep the stubble on there. But yesterday I was just like, fuck it. Take it off. Take it off. Oh, he's going to save me getting out of the truck to take a picture. Lovely. What a man. I think it's going to be that one.
So I feel like I now need more buttons on my mouse.
What
Why?
you do?
Dude, I'm now 24 and I have so many stuff that I need to put on my mouse. It's very sad. Like, I have
24,
like
eh?
a Logitech thing that has like what 9 different rando options to press buttons, but I guess that's not enough.
They've got these ones that have this little square keyboard on the side by your
Yeah, I never thought I would need one.
thumb. Well, you know what? I keep looking at that and going, I don't know if you could figure out what button to push, where to put your thumb at the right time. But
To be
yeah,
muscle memory, wouldn't it? You have
one
to
of those
start doing it.
Logitechs as well. I've got a 502, and maybe that's what you have with a bunch of different buttons, and I like it.
Hmm.
502 is goated.
Yeah, I've got one that's wired and one that's wireless. It's a good mouse. I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
like
using it forever.
I've bought Logitech peripherals for a long time, and they've always done good by me. So I run a Logitech keyboard as well with a few, macro keys on the side and stuff.
yeah.
Their G Hub can be a little flaky at times, but
Man, ever
if you get
since
it,
they upgraded the G Hub to that Logitech, the new thing or whatever, I have a 710 Plus keyboard that has like macro buttons and stuff. No more
right?
macro buttons. I had to like roll back some software, and now even still, they barely they don't really work in like most games or anything.
Well, they did have an older version. Because for years I ran, what the hell is this other one that I have here? I don't think you can get them anymore. If you can, they're stupidly expensive.
Yeah,
The
the
G510, and it
Oh
had
no.
like 18 keys down the left side of it, 18 macro keys, function keys that you could program.
Oh,
I love that keyboard. I had a couple of them. I still have one that's it works, but I'm running a newer Logitech keyboard right now. It's just got like function keys on the left side. I don't use them much with this game because I do use a lot of the buttons on the mouse. And I don't know of a better mouse with more buttons than the 502 has, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
I really just like to have my PvP toggled, like the button to toggle it, but it seems to not really work in this game.
Oh, I see. You try to set it up on a mouse key. Yeah, that's I never thought about that, for quick flagging. Because whenever I go to do it, I'm always stumbling to get flagged up in a hurry.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. So it used to be that way. But now you have to like press down a button and that'll flip you, right?
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Doesn't that depend on your settings, or I don't?
I don't know. If there's a setting that I can change to make it a true toggle, I would love it.
Yeah, I like having a toggle. But even like setting up a macro to be toggle, it ends up just pressing that button over and over and over and over again. At least with the 502 mouse, it's like that.
I would say with the macro, you can set up how long it keeps that button depressed.
Yeah, but then the problem is that you just have it, like if you put it on a macro, it's pressing it for a long time and then it doesn't press it for a long time. At least that's what I found when I was messing around with it. I mean, I didn't spend all day on it or anything, because then I just ended up putting it on my middle mouse button, and that's how I do it now.
Okay.
I have auto attack on my middle mouse button. I'm holding that down most of the time.
Oh man, I just got epic cactus.
Nice.
That was like 5k XP.
Man, somebody must have heard y'all talking about the animals having all this slate and everything, because I've been up here for like 2 hours and haven't seen shit. All I've seen is a bunch of level 25s running around on maps.
Yep.
They died before I did, I guess.
Yes, it's noisy, I know. I forgot to mute it.
So what might be interesting is if you had like a button on your headset, so that way you don't have to do anything on the screen.
I do, but Discord doesn't allow me to do it.
Doesn't allow you to mute, but your headset.
No, it doesn't let me press the button. Well, I press the button, but it doesn't do anything. It disconnects me from Discord rather than muting me.
Wow.
Yeah, I mute from my headset.
I mean, if I had a proper headset, this is just a one-ear Bluetooth while you're driving in the car headset piece thing.
Yeah, I'm getting a headset. That way I can mute it from the headphones. Hopefully get better quality on the microphone too. That way y'all can hear me.
It's great. I've got a really good headset at home, and yes, I can mute it from touching it and all that kind of stuff. But they're over ear as well, so they keep all the other noise out. All I can hear is game, etc. But fuck me, your ears get sweaty, and I hate that shit. Eventually, I mean, if you do a long stint, your fucking ears are sore. It's like, nah. So that's why I got a decent condenser microphone and that instead. So it makes it easier, especially because when I'm on stream, I need to be listening all the time, like, or whatever. So And then I get a bollocking, oh, why aren't you here? And as we're giving you a shout at home, this is like. I'm like, because I've got a headset on, I can't fucking hear you. Well, take the headset off. So I take the headset off and put it on the speakers, and it's too loud, and everyone's like, fuck it out, can you turn that down? Can't win. Can't win. It's just life of being a married man and a dad. I don't know. You just can't win. Right, get this box off, and I'm going fucking home. So we had a sperm whale decide it wanted to come down the estuary a couple of days ago. Had to get all the fishing boats out and try and scare it back out of the estuary.
Yeah.
Gonna go down there, see if it's still down. We get dolphins up there all the time, but sperm whale's a bit big, like, you know. Especially when the tide goes out, it can't go anywhere. It's stuck in the mud.
That's pretty crazy. There's sperm whales in there.
Fucking huge as well. Yeah, we get all kinds
Not
of whales
exactly a
down
story
here.
you hear every day around these parts.
Right.
It's killer whales where I am, orcas.
Orcas, yeah, we don't get orcas up here. Though.
Yeah, there's a couple of colonies that live over here on the west coast.
We get basking sharks, things like that as well up here, but I mean, anything that lives in the Atlantic comes around this way, especially as it starts to warm up. But it's it's kind of cool. One of our friends has got a 45-foot yacht. We'll go out there and dolphins will come up swimming up with us and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. See, whoever says that the weather in Ireland's always miserable, fucking, as you can see, it's not. It's been gorgeous this week. Lovely. We've got the tail end of another hurricane coming off the Atlantic next week, though. See how that goes.
It's the landscape is kind of cool with the leaves off the trees now. You can kind of see further as you're coming across the plains towards Jova and stuff.
Quite bright though, isn't it? All that white on the ground.
Yeah, with all the snow and then the leaves off the
Yeah.
trees and
Very different.
it's neat. It's a nice touch. Weather will be kind of cool as well.
Howdy.
Hello.
How you doing, mate?
Yeah, knackered, but not bad. You alright?
Yeah, just about to finish, I think.
Yeah, first day back after the cold. Caught up with me about 1 o'clock time. How's everyone else doing? All good?
Good, yes.
Good, good.
Always good to hear.
I get the cast off my left hand today, so I might get access to a couple of fingers that have been out of access here for a little while.
Ooh.
I had a little procedure on my pinky finger, and they kind of put a cast on it to immobilize it.
Sounds like when I ripped the tendon in my thumb and my hand was in a semi-cast for 3 months. Had to learn how to be ambidextrous because it was my right hand.
Yeah, this was my left hand, but at least I can still hold W down. So I'm gonna run along with my character.
That's funny.
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
Later.
Later.
Yep, me too. Got a meeting. Be back soon.
Have fun.
Later. Oh no. Stay away from that guy.
Sounds like a familiar piece of advice.
Did you go eat yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking Braidwood. Damn it. Where is Wrath?
Just gone for a meeting, I think.
He said he had no, that was yesterday he had meetings.
Yeah.
I don't know, that fucking filthy casual. Not hanging out online all day every day when he's supposed to be working.
No, such a pain.
Real.
Right back.
Yeah, that work stuff that's overrated anyway.
Hold on. Sure. Okay. Yeah. The mail. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. Later. Okay. I feel like fighting any of that shit. Oh,
Nice first slate, and it's epic with 2 emeralds, which are epic.
nice.
I love first hits. If only the rest would be the same. Right, so I hear a lot about this sand stuff. What is it, and should I be doing it?
Yeah, if you're looking for copper, zinc, rubies, any of that, you can proc off of sand. You can do at novice. You can do granite and basalt, and you just run it through as sand. You got to buy crack shatter from the vendor, but then you run it through.
How do I
turns
make
into
it sand?
At the metalworking.
Oh, okay, so I just do it with the Dubry and just wash it out. Okay.
Yep.
I take it we need sand, do we?
Eventually, sand is useful in
Okey-dokey.
recipes down the road, but
Handy to stockpile then.
yeah, I've got plenty of it. Keeping the higher level shit. Light. Lots of light. Oh shit,
Yay.
wolf. Ooh, legendary.
Nice. So yeah, that slate was where those plants are around the pond near Jova. Nice
Ah!
14.
That was a very masculine yelp.
Ah! Fucking ravens.
Yeah, that was not a yelp. That was something out of a video that I may wish I'd never seen.
Ouch.